What did they change?
There, park right there. You're over the line. Hi, baby. Where's her car seat?
Hey, babe.
Hi. What are you wearing? Hi, Angel. What? You told me you weren't gonna golf this weekend.
That's hilarious. Oh, ba 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 ba.
This video hides a disturbing secret. On June 28, 2007, single mother of 3 Paige Bergfeld is hiding out in her car. Outside, a dangerous man is hunting her down. 3 hours later, Paige's daughter leaves her a frantic voicemail.
Raymond, you are really, really mean. You said you would be back when we were dark and you haven't even been back.
July 1st, they find her car on fire. Paige is nowhere to be found.
Across America tonight, an intense search has turned up no sign of a missing mom.
The FBI and state investigators have joined the case.
It was incredible to see the turnout. This whole community got involved.
But less than a week into the search, everything changes. It turns out Paige is living a double life, and as her secret gets out, disturbing rumors begin to spread.
Investigators say she was a mom who led a secret double life.
People said horrible things like, why are we spending all this time looking for a dead?
Nobody cared anymore because she was that sort of woman.
At this point, everybody gave up on Paige, except her father. Alone, he moves to Grand Junction to continue the search, unaware that someone else is working just as hard to keep the truth buried.
Where is my girl? She may be a 34-year-old woman, a mother of 3 children, but to me, she's just my little girl.
It's June 28, 2007, a big day for divorced single mother of 3, Paige Bergfeld. She had recently rekindled a relationship with her high school sweetheart, Ron Beigler. Following an 8-year separation, the two are meeting for an afternoon picnic. After a pleasant date, the pair part ways. Paige promises to let him know when she gets back home. He waits, but as the evening goes on, he never hears from her. A worried Ron rings her cell phone a dozen times over the next 3 days. Every attempt goes unanswered.
Hi, where are you? Call me if you get a chance. Getting worried about you.
But it's when he calls her home number that he finally realizes something's wrong. At the other end of the line, 8-year-old Jess Dixon, Paige's daughter, picks up the phone. The little girl is seemingly upset with her mom for not coming home in the past 3 days. Jess and her 2 siblings had been left alone with their confused nanny this whole time. Ron immediately reports Paige missing to the police, who then quickly gets in touch with her father, Frank Bergfeld.
I'd gotten a cup of coffee at McDonald's and my cell phone rang.
Oh,
He identified
shit.
himself as a deputy sheriff with the Mesa County Sheriff's Office. I can just tell you that is a moment that, you just never want to have. When you get a call like that, you realize how nobody gets trained for that moment.
Frank doesn't waste a minute. He immediately takes his car and heads toward Grand Junction with his wife. They worry that something terrible might have happened. Looking at Paige's everyday routine, it's clear she lives a busy life, owning and operating 3 small businesses, leading a local mom support group, all while raising her 3 young children. Despite her chaotic life, she seemed to be thriving. She had even recently bought her ex-husband's half of the 3-story house they used to share. Nothing seems out of order, so why did she disappear? As Paige's parents arrive in Grand Junction, they meet with the police to organize a search effort. Although Paige is well known and respected in the community, that doesn't stop rumors from spreading after the media reports her disappearance. Some are quick to assume she abandoned her children, an idea Frank immediately dismisses.
I said, if she's missing, you're involved in a crime. She would never have left her kids.
But things take a turn for the worse on the second day of the investigation when a woman driving home from work calls 911. She doesn't know it yet, but she's just stumbled upon the charred remains of Paige's red Ford Focus.
911, this is Jessie. Where's your emergency? Hi, I'm at the corner of 23 and Logos, and there is a car on fire in the parking lot.
Before we continue, we'd like to thank today's video sponsor, Delete Me. Support from partners like Delete Me helps us bring you more of the stories featured here on Unseen. Quiet and insert for me to start deleteme.com/video. And now, back to the case of Paige Bergfeld. When Frank arrives at the scene the next morning, forensic investigators are already hard at work. They conclude that the fire was started on purpose. Someone first torched the driver's seat and let the flames engulf the rest of the car. But, stashed in the glove compartment, investigators find Paige's planner, still intact. Upon further inspection, they see that the 3 days leading up to Paige's disappearance had been deliberately ripped out. This seemingly calculated cover-up helps police conclude that Frank was right all along. His daughter never ran off. Someone is after her. These revelations sent shockwaves throughout local media, which had previously ignored his plea for help. Posing in front of the still smoking remains of his daughter's car, Frank asserts that he's still hopeful they'll find Paige alive, but cannot get to the end of the interview without tearing up in front of the camera.
We were hopeful when we found the car things would fall into place, and maybe they will. You know, it occurred to me I hadn't cried in a long time. I've learned how to do that. That's it.
Later that afternoon,
Poor guy.
under the burning 118-degree sun, over 200 people show up to look for Paige. In the next few days, people from all over Colorado crowd the mesa to join the effort. 4 days into the search, something new comes up. A trucker who stopped by the roadside on Highway 50 found some out-of-place litter in the bushes, a blank check under Paige's name. This changes everything. The search teams move up to the highway, and together, they find more of Paige's belongings, over 90 items, spread over 13 miles of road.
It was an awful feeling of dread, thinking, how did this get here? Why is it here? What does it mean?
The police meticulously catalog their findings, which include her checkbook, business cards, a driver's license, and a single high-heeled shoe. The trail of clues suggests something incredible. Paige must have deliberately left it behind for them to find. However, amongst all the items, something stands out, a business card for an adult service called Models Inc. The investigators are puzzled. Why would Paige leave them this clue? As they speak with some of her close friends, the mystery deepens. Paige's boyfriend mentions that she may have done some shady things to keep her house and provide for her 3 kids following her divorce. Her friends also add that she once worked at a massage parlor as a side hustle. Investigators eventually examine Paige's laptop, and that's when everything clicks into place. Paige was not merely dabbling in sex work, she was the owner and sole operator of a full-fledged escort service, the aforementioned Models Inc. Before long, the media inevitably finds out, exposing the truth for all to see.
Investigators say she was a mom who led a secret double life,
running her own escort service.
Yo, that's so G.
Was doing what she had to do to keep life as normal as possible for the children.
As the weeks go by, less and less people show up for the search. Eventually, the public loses all interest, and the search effort is shut down altogether.
I guess that's the only thing at this point to do, because there isn't any more volunteers that are coming up.
Nobody cared anymore because she was that sort of woman.
People said horrible things like, why are we spending all this time looking for a dead hooker?
The search lasted 5 months, and nothing was ever found past Paige's trail of clues. The police are at a loss. Paige has dozens of elusive clients, and, according to investigators, having too many suspects can be as damning as having none.
That fucking guy right there. Jesus.
But
look at that smile in the bottom right.
So they begin with Paige's ex-husband, Rob Dixon, the same man who had previously threatened her and the kids.
911, where's your emergency?
My husband and I were in a fight. He wanted the children to stay with him, and he said that I would come home and find them all murdered.
What's your name, ma'am?
Paige Dixon.
But this call had been recorded 5 years before the ordeal, and detectives are quickly able to confirm her ex-husband's alibi. He was 14 hours away in his Philadelphia residence the night of the disappearance. The police switch gears and look into Paige's boyfriend instead. His multiple calls, all placed before he declared her missing, are traced back to Denver, 4 hours away, clearing him as a suspect. As detectives work their way down
24 by 48,
they identify 6 individuals with criminal records. One man stands out, not because he fits the profile, but because he doesn't. Lester Ralph Jones, a car mechanic and family man, has kept himself out of trouble entirely in recent years. However, once they dig deeper into his past, they uncover 2 deeply disturbing events involving a woman named Lisa Nance.
My sister-in-law called me and said, oh my God, there's a girl missing in Grand Junction and they are looking at Ralph, or they think he might be a person of interest. I went home and you know how Fox News, it was on Fox News. I kind of went in that mode, I gotta do something, you know, to help.
Hotchkiss, Colorado, December 1996. Like Paige, Lisa Nance was a single mom raising her children alone. When she met Lester, the 2 immediately clicked and were married within 6 months. He was funny, attentive, and good with her kids. However, soon after the 2 tied the knot, things began to fall apart.
Caleb, I'm doing good, buddy. Just got back from seeing my daughter.
Phone records and a second key to go through her mail. Over the next 2 years, things kept escalating as Lester began bugging their house to spy on her while he was out. Lisa couldn't live like this anymore and filed for divorce.
The whole time up until I asked him to leave, he never acted like he would harm me. when I started kind of seeing somebody else, that's when he kind of went, you know, crazy.
Things only got worse after Lisa invited her new date to stay over for the first time. The next morning, as she drove him back to work, she noticed a car tailing them. One quick glance at the rearview mirror confirmed her fear. It was Lester's truck.
I have a
closing
daughter?
in
Hell
on
yeah.
them. The pair was in the middle of an hour-long stretch of road in the middle of nowhere. Before the sun had risen, neither of them had a cell phone. With no other option, Lisa floored it, and a high-speed chase with Lester followed. Within minutes, he caught up and slammed into the side of their car, sending them spinning into a ditch. Lisa and her date had no time to react before another violent jolt hit the vehicle. Lester rammed into them again, this time from behind, pushing their car further into the ditch. Then, they heard Lester's truck door slam shut. Lisa spotted him in the side mirror, walking towards them, holding a gun. Her date frantically lowered the passenger window, grabbed her arm, and tried to pull her out, but Lester was already at Lisa's side. He cracked the door just enough to force his arm inside, grabbing her violently and smashing his pistol against the window. Lisa yelled at her date to save himself. The terrified young man successfully pulled himself out, but two deafening bangs suddenly pierced Lisa's ears. From afar, she saw her date's cap flying through the air, and then silence. For a few seconds, everything stopped. Lester dragged Lisa out of the car and threw her into his truck. From behind his windshield, she spotted her date's cap on the ground beside a trail of blood. But her fight wasn't over. Lisa tried to convince Lester to let her use a phone, that they couldn't leave her date to die in the desert, that she'd do anything, even get back with him, if that's what he wanted. Against all odds, and to her surprise, Lester pulled into a gas station, allowing her to make a single phone call. Realizing this was her only chance, she immediately called the police and begged the clerk to lock the doors. Cops were there in minutes, and Lester was arrested. Lisa's date ended up in the hospital, but survived.
My doing good, man. Just went and seen my daughter today. This is a good day.
Lester only spent one night in jail. Someone bailed him out the very next day.
And then when he got out of
How the fuck do you bail someone out after literally just shooting someone? Like, that doesn't even make sense. This motherfucker literally just shot this guy in the fucking dome ski. That doesn't even make sense. Chilling, man. I finally have the firearm strategy. Nice, dude.
There was a restraining order put on him, but it didn't stop him. I mean, every time I would drive somewhere, I would always see him parked. I don't know how he knew where I was at all the time, but he did.
Probably had a GPS on your car.
A few weeks passed, and Lester's court hearing was approaching. Lisa knew he was still out there, but the last weekend went by without a sign of him.
You had in the bed?
On June 12th, a Monday like any other,
Oh,
Lisa
okay.
was back in her
My
Hotchkiss
bad. I
house.
just seen you walking by. I thought you were going to bed.
The clock showed 7 p.m. when she stepped out of the shower and into her bedroom to dress.
Okay,
As she
well, that's a
opened the
little
door
too
to
much
head back into
information,
her
but-
kitchen, she saw a silhouette in the shadows.
That's a little too
at
much
the far
information
end
for
of
me,
the
but-
room.
I came out of my room and I turned around and he was just sitting on the couch. I mean, just sitting there in the dark. My stomach just, you know, sank. I mean, I asked him, what on earth are you doing here? You know?
No answers, not even a look. Lisa's
You got those
heart
dead
was
eyes.
pounding.
My boy's got them dead eyes there. Post on your stuff? Alright, brother.
Knew she needed to do something, assuming that moving into a public setting would ensure her
Do it.
safety.
Make a little
She
make a little
asked her
video.
food and
Just
casually suggested
explaining what
they
you're
go
doing.
out to eat. Without a word, Lester grabbed her arm, dragged her out of the house, and into her car. He then got behind the wheel and started driving. The farther they went, the harder it became for Lisa to deny what was happening.
I said, we're not going to eat, are we? And he said, no. And I said, what are you going to do? And he said, I'm going to kill you. He was going to put me in a lake where nobody would find me. And then he just like, slapped me over and over. And I could feel like blood, you know, and I could feel my lips swelling.
Time was running out for Lisa.
You're lucky you're just getting
The last exit
slapped.
Before the lake was approaching.
Not fucking
Remembering
shot.
How she had outsmarted her kidnapper before. She said she still had feelings for him, hoping it would buy her time. But Lester was no fool and violently retaliated. Out of options, she endured his blows until he paused, then plunged toward him, suggesting she wanted to prove how much she loved him before quickly pulling back. She claimed that the car was too cramped for intimacy and that they should find a motel. Lester hesitated for a minute, but ultimately fell for it.
And he pulled into that last motel. And he said, are you going to be here when I get back? And I said, yes. So he went in. And when he got in that, you know, like the first, you walk in the first door and then the second door. Once he got in that second door, I climbed over in the passenger seat and I drove as fast as I could drive.
After an interstate manhunt that lasted months, Lester was arrested and charged with kidnapping. He was released a few years later and seemingly never meddled with Lisa again. However, The reason why the police are interested in Lisa's case is that there are many similarities between it and Paige's. Both took place along Highway 50. Both involved kidnappings perpetrated via the victims' own vehicles, and both happened on the day their respective victims started dating again.
Grand Junction authorities got a hold of me, and they wanted me to come to Colorado to take them.
Yeah, that'd be wicked
before he
to
took
me.
because they couldn't find her body, and they were just looking for ideals of where she could be.
That'd actually be
Sadly,
wicked.
even though everything points toward Lester Ralph Jones, Paige's body isn't found at the lake Lisa identified. But instead of going back home to Oklahoma, she agrees to stay and help police build a profile on Lester. Meanwhile, Frank is forced to accept the truth. No one else is coming to help. With police shifting their focus towards Lester and the town slowly losing interest, the desperate father finds himself completely alone. He moves from Denver to Grand Junction, rents a one-bedroom apartment, and keeps the search going, all on his own. Pulling together what's left of his retirement savings, he puts up a $15,000 reward for anyone who can help him find his daughter.
It's about 100 days, and if she's out there, we need to find her, and if this will help stimulate that, so be it. This is my life now, and
Yeah, just like tell me the timing and stuff, you know what I mean?
With Frank out on the field, the police thoroughly question Lisa. She explains how, even back when they were married, Lester too lived a double life. He played the role of devoted husband and father, all while hiring sex workers daily, often using her own money to pay them. On top of that, she indicates that, even though she never pressed charges against him following his release from jail, he continued to harass her. Strangely, his obsession suddenly stopped a few years ago, right around the time Paige started Models Inc. Following these revelations, Lisa returns to Oklahoma, and the police review the case's initial findings with Lester in mind. Less than a mile from where Paige's burned car was found sits a large RV garage. Back in the early days,
How's
of the
work
case,
going? I
cadaver
mean,
dogs tried to track a scent from the vehicle,
starting to get the hang
but
of
trail
shit.
kept leading back to that same garage, so they dismissed it. Turns out this is the garage where Lester works. And then come Paige's phone records. Investigators knew that the last number to contact her was linked to a burner phone, which was activated
I'm
the
learning
same
like the
day she
machines, and I'm
vanished.
getting the timing
They pull
down so I
CCTV
can
footage from every store in
continuously
town,
be
and
caught
sure
up.
enough,
You know
at
what I
the
mean?
local Walmart, they spot a familiar face, Lester Jones. Frank and the police push the DA to press charges, but the answer they get is crushing. Quote, because the victim had a double life and had been lying to her entire family, a defense attorney could just claim she ran off with some rich client and was living on a beach in Brazil or something. Without a body, we have no case. Not exactly the kind of answer Frank had been looking for.
he told me, these kind of cases take 6, sometimes even 20 years to solve. I responded to this guy, you may punch out tonight to go eat dinner, but this never leaves me, and it never will.
For the next 5 years, nothing
That's
changes,
tough.
but as investigators go back through the case over and over, they notice something strange. Evidence has been lost. CCTV footage, interviews, even some of Paige's personal items are gone. And on Frank's side, nothing either. After scouring the mesa thousands of times, he had to face the truth. His daughter was gone. Or was she? After a string of heavy rainstorms near Grand Junction, a hiker spots something in a dry creek bed, just a mile east of where Paige once scattered her belongings.
Big old
A
bloodhound.
human skull. It takes weeks, but dental records confirm what Frank already fears. It's Paige. With her remains finally found, the DA feels confident enough
Yeah, it works
to move
okay.
to trial. But first, he wants to reopen the investigation into Lester Jones.
It looks okay.
With a
I
new
mean, it's just
warrant,
work.
Police seized the vehicles belonging to Lester and his wife, hoping to find new forensic evidence. But 5 years in, it's just too late for that. Then, something unexpected happens.
Mr. Jones? Yes, sir. This is Art Smith with the Sheriff's Office. Just calling to let you know that we have both your cars ready for you and your wife.
You asked me where I could bury a body.
Mr. Jones, I'm not following you.
You asked me where I would bury a body.
When did I ask you that? Mr. Jones, are you there?
That was to me a very, very interesting thing.
What the fuck
And
did that guy
certainly
just say that
would be
for?
the sort of thing that would go towards being satisfied that Lester Ralph Jones killed my daughter.
Following this interaction, the police arrest Lester, and the DA greenlights the trial. Over the next few weeks, dozens of witnesses take the stand.
We talked about her quitting that business.
What were the reasons you said?
Because she could get killed, for one.
Lisa faces Lester, the first time she has done so in almost 20 years.
And he looked at me, he said, I'm going to kill you.
On the defense side, Lester's attorney never really tries to prove her client's innocence. Instead, she focuses on attacking the credibility of the other suspects. After 3 days of deliberation, the jury fails to reach a unanimous verdict, and the procedure ends in a mistrial. Frank's disappointed, but not defeated. He's just glad the case made it this far. Now, he braces himself for the retrial, set to begin in 6 months.
I think there's a reasonable chance it could be another mistrial. If it is a mistrial, I expect Jones will walk out a free man.
If that's the case, who will be the next target of his obsession? Lester won't stop after Paige. Everybody on the defense team knows it.
They get the mistrial, that's when Dad's just gotta take matters into his own hands, you know, stop by his house with a fucking shotgun.
Victim. They refocus on everything that went missing during the early investigation. With help from the sheriff's office, they recover key evidence, an interview that clears one of the...
Put in an application earlier this week. Where'd you put an application in, if you don't mind me asking? No, son of a bitch, bro. I can't believe I just closed that. PKLA. PKLA plus? What? What's that?
Original suspects, the packaging for Jones' burner phone, and even CCTV footage of Paige's final moments before the abduction. But when December comes and the second trial begins, the defense is ready. They target lead investigator Beverly Gerald, hoping to discredit her, and by extension, the entire case.
Would you agree, Investigator?
What will you be doing there?
In this investigation? Yes. Has it come to your attention that you did in fact forget to book in a few recordings into evidence?
I don't remember that.
You don't remember getting a major disciplinary action because you kept evidence from this case in your office?
No.
She just boggled me when she was on the stand and I don't remember, I don't know, whatever. And you're a lead investigator? They should have replaced her immediately.
But this doesn't deter the prosecution, because now they have something new. Video evidence placing Lester at the scene. This footage shows the outside of Paige's office the night she disappeared. It's 9 p.m. on a Monday. Only 2 cars appear, Paige's red Ford Focus and a white Chevy Impala circling the lot. The issue is that this isn't just any car, it belongs to Lester's wife. The Impala stops 4 times. Each time, Paige's phone rings. Every call comes from Lester's burner phone. The footage cuts off just as the Impala crosses paths with Paige's car. The rest of the tape is lost. The evidence may be circumstantial, but its sheer quantity is becoming overwhelming. Just like before, the jury takes 3 days to deliberate, but this time, they come back with a verdict.
We, the jury, find the defendant, Lester Ralph Jones, guilty of count 1, murder in the first degree.
The judge continues and sentences Lester to life for Paige's kidnapping and murder. Sighs of relief can be heard in the audience, but one man remains stoic.
When the verdict came in, I think we were supposed to feel elated.
Prepping food? Yeah, that was one of my first jobs.
Field goal with 2 seconds left and we just won.
Being a dishwasher and prepping food.
Feel that. A big word that always hangs over the room is closure. And I'm not sure what that means.
Frank's feelings are his own, but for Lisa, things are different. After nearly 2 decades of living in fear and battling survivor's guilt, she's finally able to turn the page.
It was a closure for me. When
Survivor's guilt.
Guilty. Sometimes I feel embarrassed, you know. Sometimes I feel like I'm lucky to be alive, you know. That I'm the one that survived him and she didn't. I was very scared for a long time. It took a long time to get over it. And I don't know that I ever completely got over it, but it got better with time. Because it's part of my life that's over, and I don't ever have to worry about him or think about him.
Frank passed away in 2019, never truly experiencing the closure so many seek in cases like this. No father should outlive his daughter, and this caused him and his wife immense suffering. Yet, Frank leaves a legacy that goes beyond this tragedy. When Paige was younger,
I hope you
was
get
her
the
soccer
job,
coach,
buddy.
helped her with ballet class, and became the chief of her Girl Scout troop. He did everything to spend time with his precious daughter. Even though the last stretch of his life had been a difficult one, he successfully put the man responsible for her murder behind bars and was able to lay his daughter to rest.
It's crazy. I feel bad for that guy. The Vane demo? I don't even know what that is, man. Check it out right now. That's not what I wanted.
And just like that, big ridiculous houses, crazy. Bam.
What is it?
Bam. But yeah, you guys, thanks for hanging out. You never really know what you're gonna get.
Oh, this is like Project Zomboid. This reminds me of Project Zomboid, but in first person. This is literally Project Zomboid, but in first person.
What is the definition of self-defense?
I'm not gonna sit here and go over.
I'm just saying it's
Law
like
and-
at risk of so like I'm just sitting here thinking about this. I know you guys are out there doing your job, okay? But you know these men who I do not know, I've never seen, came to my father's house to hurt me. That was why they came, and I just
How do you know that's why they came?
For decades, Jacksonville has been dubbed the murder capital of Florida. The Jacksonville Sheriff's Office says that's now changing, but some families still find themselves in the crossfire of the violence that has plagued Jacksonville since the early 2000s. As of September 10th, 2024, data from the JSO shows there have been 42 murders in Jacksonville compared to the 76 murders exactly 1 year prior. Overall,
it looks like people got
homicide has
some
been on the decline
making
since
up.
2022. Even still, that's no small number of murders.
Oh no, bro. Why do I keep doing that?
What is the definition of self-defense?
Been dubbed the murder capital. Data from the JSO shows there have been 42 murders in Jacksonville compared to the 76 murders exactly 1 year prior. Overall, homicide has been on the decline since 2022. Even still, that's no small number of murders in one city, especially when you consider how many people are affected. 42 families just this year have lost a loved one to a murder in Jacksonville. Belonging to one of those families was 30-year-old Austin Fitzgerald, a Keystone Heights
Bro,
native
having the last
much
name
like the
Fitzgerald is insane. Like, that's so rare.
Jacksonville in 2021. He was a brother, a son, a musician, and a first-time father to a young boy. In the early hours of January 21st, 2024, less than a month into the new year, Fitzgerald was gunned down outside of a home on River Road in the San Marco neighborhood. The shooting allegedly took place during an altercation involving a woman. Several people witnessed the shooting, including another man who was with Fitzgerald, a woman at the center of it all, and a neighbor who was just trying to help. A call to 911 was made around 1:30 a.m. The JSO, along with Jacksonville Fire and Rescue, responded to the call and quickly arrived at the scene. They rushed Fitzgerald to a local hospital and took the witnesses into custody, including the gunman, 36-year-old Luis Eduardo Rosas. Rosas is associated with multiple residences, including a home in Neptune Beach. That night, he was staying at his father's home on River Road. Officers placed Rosas in a police cruiser, where he waited for 5 hours to be brought to the sheriff's office for questioning. There, in a cold interrogation room, a nervous and uncertain Rosas waited 3 hours for detectives to begin questioning him. But he had some questions too. Like, should he even speak to detectives at all?
Well, how are you doing?
Definitely not.
How are we holding up?
Not doing well.
Not good yet. I know. Is it Lewis or Luis?
Luis.
Luis. Okay. Detective Hansen.
Lewis or Luis?
Yeah, I know this has been a rough night for you. I'm sorry that you're having to go through all this. We're going to try to make this as simple and streamless as easy as possible. Okay.
I have a few questions before you get started. I've spoken with the detective who was kind enough to bring me this blanket.
Okay.
But first of all, I'm terrified. Second of all, I feel horrible.
Of course you do.
Third of all, I don't know what is the best route for me as far as like seeking counsel or just speaking with you.
So here's
can
what
I
we usually
finish,
do.
please? At least just 1 second. I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you, but like I've been thinking about this because like.
Is Iron Man like a challenge for the game? Yeah, so Iron Man, you have a regular main account, and on the main account you can go and trade with players and you can buy stuff. There's this marketplace, like all the items in the game have value, you know what I mean? So they can be worth all the way up to like billions of gold and thousands of dollars in real life. But it can be worth like billions of gold, right? So you can go to this place, it's called the Grand Exchange, and that's where players will sell items all the way from bones that you kill to like extremely rare items, right? Iron Man, you can't trade with anyone and you can't use the Grand Exchange. So everything that you get, you have to get through the game by killing monsters or creating it yourself, you know what I mean? Say you need something for a quest and you need like a red berry pie. You can just go to the Grand Exchange and buy a red berry pie. You know what I mean? Sometimes you got to get like the level requirement to like be able to, like, for example, like to get some of these here herbs that I need for like potions and stuff, you know what I mean? Or herb lore, I need to be able to get to get the best potions in the game, I need to be up in like the 80s and 90s, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Everything has to be organic if you're an Iron Man. It's like the ultimate challenge kind of shit, you know? Not the ultimate challenge, but there's also another type of Iron Man that doesn't let you bank. Right now, I'm just each one of these fish here that I'm collecting. It's got 25,000 there. Each one of those that I'm collecting, I'm gonna be able to go fucking use them as bait and catch fish that are like they're called karambwan, and they'll just be essential, you know, for the account. They allow you to eat fast and yeah, tons of stuff.
At all. I know my neighbor ran over. He didn't really see what happened. I don't trust anything she said. She told me she was.
I mean, first off, is my favorite thing to do in games. Yeah, I mean, this shit's addicting, dude. Definitely addicting. Like the gameplay loop is, yeah, highly addicting. And each one of your levels do different things. Like construction, you get to build your home and build teleports around the map and stuff. Hunter, you gather resources like chom chompas you can use to throw on the ground and explode and train your range. You got rune crafting to make runes for some magic. You got prayer where you bury bones and then you get like protection prayers and extra defense and offense. You got your defense strength where you hit more, attack where you hit like more accurately. You got your HP agility where you can run longer and take shortcuts. Herbler where you make potions, thieving you can steal from other people and stuff. Crafting you can make jewelry to help teleport you around the map and shit. Fletching you make arrows and bows and crossbows and shit. Slayer, the higher the Slayer, the better bosses you can fight. Farming, you can farm like herbs and trees and stuff. Wood cutting for like making bow and arrows and wood like arrows and shit like that. Fire making, kind of useless. Cooking, you can like obviously cook better fish. You got fishing, you got smithing, which is like the thing that makes armor, and then you got mining, which is obviously mining ores and stuff to get better armor. They're about to add a new skill as well called sailing, but I think it looks like shit.
Staying at her aunt's house for a baby shower the next day, and you know these are the kind of things. So like I don't know who you've talked to or like what they've said, or you know, and how that would go against me and like and you know what actually happened. And what ended up happening is I went to my dad's house
steak from every
just to watch the Packers game. I was just chilling by myself.
Which was about the Packers game was at like
it ended at like 9 something or 10 something.
That was the second game, and that started at like 8:15, I think.
Maybe around 10:45 it ended something.
So what time did you go to your dad's house?
Way before that. I went probably around like I don't have my phone. I probably around like 6.
Okay. Where do you typically reside?
Typically, I reside either. This is gonna sound funny, but usually I have a place that's in Atlantic Beach, but I kind of sublet that out to my friend.
Gotcha.
And
just
then,
like an extra source of income kind of thing.
Yeah, it's like I sublet it out to him, and you know I have some stuff there,
Okay.
And then I stay at my dad's house maybe twice a week. It depends. When my mom passed away in 2021, and since she's passed, he retired, and he's a retired physician. He's just constantly gone. He's been in Colorado for 5 weeks or something. And so I told before all this, she's like, yeah, I'm going to Palatka to stay with my aunt. And so I called her after the Packers game just to say, hey, good night. Wrote up, and the girl picks up the phone, and I'm like, who the hell is this? And I was like, because I know her aunt. I went to court. When was it? 2 days ago, 3 days ago, because she had a no contact order put on her ex-husband.
Julia did?
No.
Okay.
And I went to support her there as a witness, and I met her aunt and uncle, who were, and anyways, I knew it wasn't her. I was like, who is this? And she said, I want to talk to you. We're in Riverside. I was like, Riverside. Okay, 5 points. So I go to 5 points, was not drinking, like sober, and, it's like kind of gay part of town. So I walked into, there were one or two bars, just looking for her. She's pretty outstanding. So just, I was like, just looking for her. And I went to one other one. I was like, I couldn't find her.
Dog
I knew I was in
dog?
the wrong area. But
Anybody?
And eventually, she picked up the phone. I guess.
Seen my daughter today. We went and seen Lilo and Stitch.
That's why she wasn't answering.
It seems like Rosas' involvement in the shooting all began with a woman. Perhaps a woman who wasn't all that interested in him.
No, you good, dude. You don't gotta apologize.
They communicated through text and phone calls that evening. She told Rosas she was staying with a family member for the night, but on one call it became clear that perhaps that wasn't the case. The woman's friend allegedly took her phone and told Rosas she didn't want to talk to him.
That must have been
It was
fun.
then
Had a good
Rosas
time,
was
dude.
looking for her. He drove to 5 Points, a popular neighborhood in Riverside's historic district. Located just across the river from downtown Jacksonville, 5 Points is a bustling area full of shops, restaurants, and a busy nightlife scene. After popping into a few bars to look for the woman, Rosas realized he must have been in the wrong place. But then the woman finally answered one of his calls, and she asked him to pick her up.
And then she told me to pick her up at Burger King, which is right by
The 5 Points Burger King?
It's closer to European Street. Like I think it's like
King Street. I know where it is.
You know what I'm talking about?
Kings and College.
And so they were at those little bars that right there. She was walking by herself, got in my truck, wasted, just wasted, and I was like, "What the hell?" And in my truck driving back to San Marcos.
Best memories. I've come to realize that you're 100% correct.
And all this stuff, and she's sitting there like texting this guy, trying to make me jealous because something happened with a girl.
About what time do you think you picked her up? Ballpark.
Midnight, maybe-ish. I'd have to see my phone.
Okay.
I'd have to be honest. I'd have to like look at that.
No, that's. I don't expect you to know the exact time. Just so I can have a time frame.
Yeah, and so then we get back to my house, and we weren't there for very long. But I've never seen these men in my life, and I've been carrying a gun since I was 23, 24. It was licensed in Colorado. It was, they recognize that here in the state of Florida. Mm-hmm. I've been hunting my whole life. Sure. I have great gun safety. Not a lunatic whatsoever.
If Luis
Clearly
Rosas
not.
isn't a lunatic, as he says, why did he shoot a man outside his father's home that night?
That's what I'm
Our
saying.
team at
Like,
Law and
doesn't
Crime
really...
used Truthfinder to see if Rosas has ever been in trouble with the law before, and to verify his claim that he usually practices great gun safety. On Truthfinder.com, we typed in Luis Rosas' name, age, and city of residence. In under a minute, our paid subscription service gave us access to personal and contact information, including the address of his father's home where the shooting took place.
That's crazy that they
In
can just
addition
look
to
this
his
shit up.
address history, we also found information like possible business affiliations and criminal records. His Colorado gun license didn't appear, but neither did any gun-related charges. Judging from the public reports available with Truthfinder.com, Rosas seems to be telling the truth. Before January 2024, his name wasn't tied to any violent or weapons-related charges. Unlimited reports with this kind of information and more are
The fucking
available
scary
in
address,
minutes to anyone with a paid
website.
subscription. Law and Crime partners with Truthfinder so our writers and reporters can research cases and reveal real information about suspects like Luis Rosas. But even if you don't work in true crime, Truthfinder.com can give you peace of mind when you do these unlimited public record searches for the people around you. Search for sex offenders in your area, find out if your neighbor has any charges related to the weapon in his holster, and learn about the people in your life when you search their name on Truthfinder.com, and they'll never know you looked. If you're watching this episode of Law and Crime Interrogations, you can get 50% off your first month of confidential background reports at Truthfinder.com/LCInterrogations. The link is in the description.
And see, I don't even know if I'm saying too much. Is this all being recorded right now?
Yeah, that's all recorded in these rooms, but you're not. I mean, you're just telling us the story of what we asked.
And so yeah, so then I'm like, I open the front door to see what the noise is outside. These guys come booming, and this guy's big. One of the guys is big. One of the guys is smaller, and he's like coming at me.
If it's true that the men were threatening or potentially dangerous to Rosas when they entered the home on River Road where he was staying, Florida's strict Stand Your Ground law might apply. The Stand Your Ground law basically states that as long as a person has the right to be where they are and is not engaging in any criminal activity, they aren't required to retreat before threatening or using deadly force against a perceived threat. In other words, if Rosas believed the two men were entering his home with intentions to take his life or cause great harm to him, he might have been within his legal right to shoot. Investigators just need more information to get to the bottom of why Austin Fitzgerald was shot that January night.
So, I don't know, they were both calling me all sorts of names and whatever, and they were leaving, and they were wasted. These guys were acting crazy. They were clearly wasted, and they were driving, and they parked right where you couldn't see where their car, like from the window, and so it was like some white SUV. I don't remember. And
I'm gonna go
was out with
grab a glass of water, gentlemen. I'll be right back. Maybe a slice of roasted beef. I'll show out my dad, but I don't got nothing to smoke. Shit.
in the car with those guys, like they're wasted, just come back inside, and the guy runs at me again, and that, you know, I told him to stop, and he didn't, and I didn't know whether he was gonna stab me or hurt me or kill me. I didn't know, and I don't really want to say anything else, and I don't know what I'm so confused.
Presumably, it was Austin Fitzgerald, the victim, who Rose said came at him. Social media posts made by his loved ones paint him as kind and thoughtful, a family man. Even in his own posts, Austin comes off as a good guy. He seemed to admire the mother of his child and adore the son they shared. His obituary describes him as a simple, fun-loving man who enjoyed playing guitar and was proud of his new role as a father. Online, at least, he doesn't seem at all like the belligerent, threatening man who Roses described to investigators. But to every man, there's more than meets the eye. Austin Fitzgerald had a criminal history in 2 counties. In 2022, an altercation that turned physical between Fitzgerald and his romantic partner at the time led to an arrest in Jacksonville. The argument allegedly started over the safety of the couple's child and resulted in both parties walking away with physical injuries. In the report, the officer wrote that he couldn't determine who the initial aggressor was. Fitzgerald was originally charged with battery, though the offense was ultimately reduced to fighting. Fitzgerald and the woman involved both declined to file domestic violence paperwork or allow authorities to photograph their injuries. Our interest was piqued, so we signed back into truthfinder.com to see what other public records might be available for Austin Fitzgerald. There we noticed several records from Clay County where Fitzgerald grew up. Dated nearly a decade before his recent arrest, the Clay County records show some more common traffic-related charges and a history of grand theft. An arrest report states that years before his move to Jacksonville, Fitzgerald allegedly stole a firearm, a knife, and some prescription pills from a family member's home. Then he left the residence altogether. But there's nothing that shows any violent intent behind having the weapons, and he ultimately called the police department to turn himself in. Fitzgerald has no violent charges out of Clay County. Nevertheless, knowing more about Fitzgerald's criminal history adds context to Rose's story, and perhaps the version of Fitzgerald he describes encountering that night.
So you went out to the Riverside area.
I was at 5 Points.
You went to the 5 Points area.
Yeah, they weren't at the 5 Points area. They were at the other area.
Yeah, King Street.
Okay.
And then that's finally when I picked up the phone, and she was like, "Come pick me up. It's freezing." And I believe she said something like, "I left because these guys are just trying to something." I was like, "What guys? Like, what are you?" You know, and that was
well. So back up just a little bit. Again, I'm trying to get the timeline.
Yeah.
So from the time, what time do you think you left your house to try to meet up with her in 5 Points?
Maybe like 11:15ish, like not that late. And
so 11:15.
Because it wasn't that long. I was probably
What's up, Sean?
walking around for like
Went with my daughter to see the new Lilo and Stitch movie.
and then
What are you saying,
I
bud?
picked her up, and she came back to my
My
house, and
wizard?
it was very
I don't have any
those men.
I don't have any tokes.
Okay. So you go and you pick her up.
I could drive down to the store and grab a fucking
I had to go to
some joint papers,
Food or anything like that.
No.
You just
but I probably shouldn't even smoke a joint
Has she been to
inside.
that house before?
Yes.
Okay. Did you guys have any kind of conversation in the car?
Yeah, I was like, who are these guys? You're
Oh,
talking
goody.
to, you know, and
I was gonna buy some dabs.
really drunk.
I should have.
Like opened the door
But I
of
just
my truck
fucking
and
can't justify paying $40 for 1 gram of fucking oil. I can pay $40 and get like a quarter ounce. You
just
know what I mean?
dropped me off, and I was like, no, just like relax.
That makes sense.
And yeah, and then the guy kept calling her, and she was like, I'm with him, and I think
But you had no idea who that guy was.
I had no idea who this person was.
Has she ever mentioned having this second boyfriend or anything before tonight?
Never, not once.
So this is the first you've ever heard of this dude, or anything like that?
Yeah, watch.
First time I've ever seen him. First time I ever heard his name. First time I don't even remember his. It starts with a B or something. And the other guy, I'd never seen either one of them in my life. When I opened the front door, I was scared to death. I thought somebody was like trying to rob my house at first, and then I realized because he was
39, 38, 29 for some dog shit looking shatter. $30. Like $42, 36, 36, 42, 39, 38, like dog shit looking shatter called community shatter. This is where I usually get my shit if I was to buy it, you know what I mean? Like $10 a gram. You know what I mean? 1 gram, $10, you know what I'm saying? Like how you can't beat that. Yeah, I can't be that. Like, they got everything on this site, man. They got shit that looks like pure chunks of crack. Like, look at that. Pure fucking crack looking butter type shit.
It's like crazy, and was like trying to stop him. That must have been who they were.
Oh,
hanging
it's
out
good?
with.
Oh, yeah.
And like And he kept coming at me. I'm inside my dad's house. My mom passed away in like the room right next to us. I did not want to do anything, and I didn't. I did not want to do anything. And I wanted them out of my house.
Rosas told detectives that before Fitzgerald and the other man arrived at his father's home, the woman at the center of it all was in the bathroom, texting. Rosas guessed she was talking to the men with whom she had just parted ways. Rosas was confused, wondering why she would be texting them when she was at his house.
That's when I heard some noise outside, and I was like, did you call an Uber or something? Like, what is that? And then I opened the door, and these guys like burst in. And
did anybody knock or anything? Ring the doorbell?
No.
Announce themselves?
No. Okay. Nothing like that. I thought it was going to be like some kids running around. Like, I had no idea.
So they burst in. Describe burst in. What do you mean by that?
Burst in, like, I opened the door, like, the guy's like coming at me, like, you know, like the guy was going to try to cause physical harm to me.
How do you know that?
That was because he said it, first of all.
What did he say? I want to know, genuinely. Like, what did he say?
I'm going to beat your ass, or something along those lines. I don't know. I was pretty scared at the time. And then, you know, I was like, get out of my house, you know, get out. And I think I went out to, like, I'd say sorry or something like that, but I was like making sure she wasn't getting in a car with these like impaired crazy people. And dude, yeah, I don't know.
So did she run out while they were still?
They were walking. I don't even know whose car that was. That could have been. I don't know if that's your car. I don't know whose car it was.
Were they actually in your house?
I want to get 50,000 of these fish.
Did she run outside before?
For bait. 50K should be a good number.
Inside, and then she runs out. Were they still inside when she left, or were they leaving?
When she left?
Mm-hmm. When she ran out.
When she ran out? No. She ran. She didn't run out. She walked.
Okay.
And they were going back to their car, and she was like saying something to them, and I was along the lines. I was like, "Please don't get in the car." And you know, they're both sitting there, just still being super aggro towards me, and they didn't even know who I was. Mm-hmm. Like, and I think that they met that night. Mm-hmm. To be honest.
Okay.
So, you know, and.
Okay, so after
I'm not gonna let somebody like, you know.
Sure, somebody you care about. I get it.
Well, not only that, but you know, I'm just not gonna let somebody like hurt me or you know what I mean. Like I have no idea what that guy's capable of doing. First of all, feared for my life when they first bursted through the door, and then the second time, and I don't know if my neighbor saw anything or what he did, but I know he ran over right away.
I know you did.
Yeah.
And so when he came, you said you asked not to go with them, and then which guy was it that?
I don't know. The big tall guy.
Okay, big tall guy. What did he do?
He was physically like coming at me, what word could I use to describe it? Starts with an A. I know that. Advancing.
Okay.
Aggressively advancing towards me.
Can you elaborate on aggressive? Like, and that's important, so I can get like a picture of what's happening.
The guy was gonna be my, and he didn't have anybody holding him back this time.
The detective pressed Rosas on whether there was any conversation that took place between him and the men on the sidewalk. He claimed he told the men to stop. Other than that, Rosas indicated Fitzgerald's allegedly aggressive behavior was totally unprovoked.
Did you end up shooting him?
I'd like a lawyer, too. I'd like a lawyer.
Okay. You're done talking to us without a lawyer?
I mean...
That's fine.
I don't... So, I'm being dead honest with you. I just... You know, I don't know what... That's everything that happened.
After Rosas asked for a lawyer, he waited another hour for detectives to return to the interrogation room.
Okay, so here's the deal.
Before we left, you did mention an attorney. Okay. So, if you're willing to speak with me, then I obviously want to hear what you have to say, and I want to talk to you.
Yeah.
Right. I'm going to go over your rights again with you.
Okay.
And I need you to basically tell me that you're willing to speak with me without your attorney being present. Is that something that you want to do?
Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah. I have a few questions.
All right. Well, before we go down that road,
okay.
Again, this is to protect you, and this is to protect me. I'm going to read you your rights again.
Okay.
Okay. Same kind of thing. It's the 21st of January, 2024. It's now 12:45.
I'm so exhausted. It's hard to even think.
Roses agreed to speak again with detectives, but it seemed like he was looking for some advice on how to move forward, rather than wanting to share more information.
What is the definition of self-defense?
I'm not going to sit here and go over.
I'm just saying it's
Law
like
and
at risk of so like I'm just sitting here thinking about this. I know you guys are out there doing your job, okay? But these men who I do not know, I've never seen, came to my father's house to hurt me.
Mm-hmm.
That was why they came, and I just
How do you know that's why they came?
because that's what they're trying to beat me up.
How do you know that?
Because that's what they said they were doing. I was like, get out of my house. When I said get out of my house, they're like, they put that down. They can kick your ass. Like,
Okay, and that's what we were trying to clarify.
Yeah,
initially.
like all that kind of stuff. I don't remember everything, and this is where I just want. That's why I wanted to talk to you. Like honesty from you guys is like, is it better to like talk to a lawyer about this so they can?
Again, we can't give you legal advice like that.
Because
I can't sway your decision one way or another.
I don't know if
I'm
I'm saying
I can give you your rights, and that's it, and you have to make that decision on your own. I can't give you any advice on that.
And I just have some questions as of right now. What's the verdict? What's going on with me? And
right now, this is still an information gathering portion,
Okay.
right? So I've still got questions for you. I would like to gather more information from you as to ascertain what happened.
The interrogation continued for over an hour. Roses answered many of the same questions pertaining to when and how the men showed up at his door, how he carried his gun, what happened once the men exited the home. Roses claimed he did not point the gun at the men when he opened the door, but he did have the gun on him. He retold the story of the verbal assaults the men allegedly threw at him, and the way he said Fitzgerald charged at him. But he also added a new detail to his story. While the woman was on the phone with the other men, Roses admitted to sharing his address with them, though he said he didn't imagine they would actually show up. Then, detectives asked about his relationship with the woman at the center of the altercation that night. Roses learned that the woman told detectives she'd been trying to get away from him for some time. But Roses tells a completely different story about their relationship. Though he described it as patchy, he said the woman asked him for various favors and seemed to want him around.
So, listen, I'm a guy.
Yeah.
I get it. I'm an old guy now, so the whole jealousy thing is kind of gone. I don't give a shit. But I remember having that streak in me.
Mm-hmm.
And if I'm sitting there with a girl who I'd been dating for 6 months, and all of a sudden she's texting some other dude to come get her, it's got to piss me off.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what happens with what I do with that anger is, different. But it totally stands to reason that you were off. And then these guys show up at your house, and you even challenge them when you're on the phone, provide them an address, and say you have a gun or whatever. Your text about handling things, meaning whatever. I don't know. I can't ever think about that text, but we talked about that a minute ago. So you get the point that he's getting at.
Yes.
We understand. You're angry.
Yeah.
And then these guys show up.
Yeah. That's
Scary.
Yeah. Yeah. It was scary. I didn't think that they were going to show up to my house, especially at that time. I did not think that was going to happen. I thought it was just water under the bridge, and
but to say that you didn't know that she was leaving with them, you and I both know that. They showed up, and once they were there, they came to get her. and you knew she was leaving with him. You did not want her to leave.
And you watched her leave with them. You watched her exit your house, walk down your driveway, and go to get in that car.
Okay.
And I'm sure that seeing that probably tore you up. It would tear me up too. I get it.
That's not what I saw. That's not what I saw happening. I saw her walking outside talking to those guys, and them telling her to get into the car, but I had no idea that was really her intention, was to leave me with them. That is not.
Why would you tell her don't get in the car?
Because I didn't. Because I heard the guy tell.
That was not a real fear of yours that she was going to get in the car.
That happened. That happened quickly once I heard him saying, "Get in on that side" or something. I was like, "Don't go with them," you know. But that was, that wasn't. I did not think she was leaving
How
with
long
him.
did that interaction take?
3-4 seconds. And that's
Huh.
like that's one of the reasons I walked outside.
Damn.
Because I was wondering what she was doing. I didn't
Next
think
week not next week, but the week after, when I guess my daughter have to use cruise control, just
trying to smooth things over. What's going on? She stood out there. They waited for me to walk up to and
What happened after he was shot?
I ran in, and then my neighbor came over.
Okay, so you ran inside, got your cell phone. You came back?
Yes.
Okay. And what did you do from there?
Prayed that he would be okay, and
Did you call anybody else?
no, I don't believe so. I might have accident. No, I called.
We know from the witnesses that are completely independent of this whole situation that you called somebody else.
I would have to look at my phone. I would have to look at my phone for that. I'm dead serious. I went and grabbed my phone. I dialed into.
Do you have any questions for us right now?
Oh, Zombie, what's up?
What's going on? What's happening?
I'm going to come back in a few minutes and kind of go over the last little steps of this with you.
You got any questions? Well, I'm not gonna answer them, motherfucker. Not much was good with me. Chilling.
Like my supervisor.
Kind of want to get stoned as
When
fuck.
the detective came back into the room, some of Rose's questions were finally answered, but they weren't the answers he was expecting.
Yes, so here's the process. Obviously, we've been consulting with state attorney. It's gone up to the highest level, and you are being arrested today. Okay, I know that you have a defense of what you have, but as far as the process goes, when we go next door,
This is good, man. Went to see my daughter.
then you have access to a phone.
Good time.
So maybe a few
What
hours.
am I being arrested for?
Second-degree murder.
Second-degree murder?
Yes, sir.
And how will I make phone calls from the jail phone?
Your first phone call, if I understand correctly, is free. And do you have phone numbers, family?
W indeed. When seeing
I know my brothers.
what's it called? Lilo and Stitch.
Your brother was by the house, and I'll talk to him. And I got a number for your dad to give him a call.
Second-degree murder?
Yes, sir.
What is that? What is it? What am I facing? What is that?
To be honest with you, I don't know what the minimum mandatory is, but I'll tell you. I'll look into it.
What did I think about it? It was a pretty funny movie. Not as good as the cartoon, but it was a good one. One of the better live action videos from Disney that I've seen.
I'll be back.
Kind of stupid how they made the good guy the bad guy. He's not necessarily good. He was kind of like a gray character, but they made him like totally evil.
Can I talk to you for a second?
In Florida, the minimum sentence for a conviction of second-degree murder with a firearm is 25 years. Roses hired decorated attorney Henry Hank Cox to represent him in court. Just a few days after his arrest,
Yeah, better than I expected.
Roses enters a plea of not guilty to the second-degree murder charge pressed against him. By filing the plea, he waived his right to attend the arraignment. Austin Fitzgerald's mother wrote a letter to the judge assigned to the case, Judge Mark Borrello. In the letter, she asked that Rosas be required to attend all hearings. Then, in May, Rosas waived his right to a speedy trial. Waiving a speedy trial can benefit a defense team by giving them more time to prepare. However, that extra time can also help the prosecution's case. Since then, possible new evidence has been made public. In July, a discovery exhibit from the state revealed a text that Rosas allegedly sent the night of the shooting. Part of the message reads, "I hate you. If I see you up there with other men, start praying for them now." It continues, "You're such a POS. Out at the bar with scumbag dudes talking to me." Another discovery exhibit from September 5th.
Why even deal with
the
a bitch like this?
existence of
Just
a
get rid of the
shooting
chick.
video.
The fuck?
The
Shoot the
document
guy.
states the defendant can be heard on the alleged video saying, "Think I got him. Think he's dead. That's what happens." Luis Rosas' next pretrial date is scheduled for October 3rd, 2024.
2024. We're in 2025, homeboy. Give me the fucking update.
Years old, of course there's gonna be a few little things wrong with it, so I'm gonna fix those little things today. First up is the shifter cable bushings. They don't feel great because they have 122,000 miles on them. I got some upgraded ones from Acuity and I'm gonna throw those in. It's a pretty simple install. You just have to take these lock rings out and then the bushings come right out with them. The same exact steps but in reverse to install the new ones. And just like that, boom, they're in. Not only do they feel way better, they also look way better, even though most likely nobody's ever gonna see them. Next up, I wanted to fix some of this faded trim. It's very easy to do. I just took a torch to it and it's really satisfying to watch as well. After that, I moved on to the rear view mirror, which just looked horrible for some reason. You could literally see through the back of it, so it wasn't working, but this new one looks great. Then I moved on to the center console. This was the part that bugged me the most because not only did it stay up all the time, it didn't close, but it also just looked beat up and weathered. It was annoying and it looked crappy. So I got a new one. It only cost like 40 bucks and I threw that in, and not only does it look way better, but it actually stays closed. Lastly, I threw some new carpets in, but this car is ready for the serious up. It's the little things that count. And with this Honda being 15 years
Where's the update? What update?
This video was brought to you by SimpliSafe. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Police just arrived at an airport parking lot to investigate reports of an abandoned truck. Initially, it seemed like just another routine call with nothing unusual, but that's when it hit them.
Kind of smells. I think it smells like decomp. I can smell something.
Inside the truck lay 4 brutalized and dismembered bodies hidden inside boxes. What officers didn't know
I've
at
seen
the
this
time
before. I'm in like an
is that
airport or something.
11 more bodies lay buried and hidden in remote areas of the state. An active, twisted serial killer was on the loose, and detectives were already months behind.
You remember the last time you saw him? Maybe a couple of months ago.
We don't care about anything else other than finding Mac, Jennifer, and Justin. Whoever did that is our focus.
I tied everything together yesterday when he did that. You know what I mean? Like, I know he lost them 3, man. I know he did.
Taking these other 11, did you take them all to the same place? If you ever came back out to New Mexico, would you be willing to take us?
It started on a Sunday afternoon when police in Grants, New Mexico received a mysterious call. A landlord had just discovered something he described as disturbing while cleaning out an evicted tenant's home. Officers immediately headed to the address to investigate.
So this guy hasn't paid us since July, but with COVID going on, we couldn't evict him, so we've had nothing but problems with him. Anyways, we finally got him to move
Nice
out,
shit, boys.
I seen him today. We haven't come by. We haven't messed with him. We're afraid I'll kick his ass, you know. When I came by, he says, "I'm gonna leave you a pile to throw." Well, we didn't know which pile, so we started to load it up. while we were moving some things, and we found this puppy in this box underneath some of the kid stuff, you know.
Okay.
So we go to put the puppy in the bag because we were going to bury it, and then we see that they had tied a cord on its neck.
Okay.
Well, we've had, like I said, nothing but problems with these guys, so I at least want to put a report on file. I know we won't be able to say who did it and when, but that needs to be associated with him, you know, because we're going to take him to court for a lot of other things, and if I can just have that on file, it'll help.
Okay.
It was clear the puppy had suffered a horrific death.
Man.
Animal control arrived shortly afterwards and confirmed it had been deliberately tortured, noting a cord tied tightly around its neck. The cruelty of the scene was deeply unsettling, and the officer immediately recognized they were dealing with someone truly twisted.
Yeah, that was just straight up.
Absolutely.
That's just sad. That right there just really got to me, because it's like, that's not cool at all. Right?
No. Absolutely. Cruel, awful people.
Yeah, we tried to get in, the landlord, the owner, he tries to go into the house. They went in, they painted everything their own colors, and they just ruined everything.
Unfortunately for investigators, the puppy was just the first body. And in the coming days, police would uncover more gruesome scenes, strange disappearances, and disturbing evidence pointing to something far more calculated than anyone expected. That same day, Detective Robert Turney was assigned a missing persons case involving 19-year-old Matthew Miller. Matthew's grandmother had called 911 a couple of days earlier, worried because she hadn't seen or heard from him in nearly a week. It turned out police were already familiar with Matthew and knew he had previously struggled with substance abuse, so initially they assumed his disappearance was drug-related. Maybe he overdosed somewhere. But Matthew's family insisted something was different this time and urgently requested to speak with detectives. Trusting their instincts, Detective Turney decided to visit Matthew's grandmother, where he would discover some unsettling new possibilities.
So you guys can help me out by just calling around to hospitals, clinics, rehabilitation places, other county jails, and just see if he's there. So prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Okay. But I will tell you, I had more than enough to arrest Matthew several times, and he's not one of those people that I wanted to arrest. Matthew is not going to pull a gun on anybody, right? To get his drugs.
Yeah, no.
He's not that kind of person.
Yes,
Okay.
that's my main fear.
And he probably has a little bit of a complex because he knows he's that kind of person. And so he's going to be real hesitant to reach out and tell you guys the actual truth about this person took advantage of me.
Yeah, no, he
You know what I'm saying? So just forgive him. All you can do is tell him you love him and you forgive him and go from there.
After rehashing some information with Matthew's family, Detective Turney would go on to learn some critical details. Matthew's girlfriend told the family she saw him getting into a vehicle with several other people, including a blonde woman named Jennifer Lannon, someone Matthew had recently been spending time with. He also learned that Matthew often spent time with a close friend named Justin Mata and his girlfriend, Leonie Calzada. All three were known to use drugs together. Acting quickly on these promising new leads, police began searching locations Matthew was known to frequent, and soon enough, they located Matthew's Chevy Colorado truck parked and seemingly abandoned within a few blocks away from Leonie and Justin's residence. The truck was dirty, locked, and appeared to have been parked there for several days. Inside, detectives found clothing and personal belongings, as well as several unsettling items including a pair of rubber gloves and a shovel lying in the truck's bed. They also found multiple cell phones that were damaged in the front and back seats. It seemed clear Matthew hadn't intended to leave the truck there, and detectives sensed something wasn't right. Immediately, investigators canvassed the area and found surveillance cameras nearby, one of which captured Matthew's truck arriving at Leone and Justin's address on January 26th.
Come on,
just
baby.
3
Just
days before Matthew was
50,000 of
reported
these
missing.
fucking little
With
rock
these new
around
alarming
G. We're
discoveries,
chilling.
Detective Turney knew the next
For now,
logical
anyway.
step was to urgently speak with Matthew's friends, Justin Mata and Leone Calzada, hoping they could shed some light on the situation. However, when they arrived at the couple's residence, they would quickly realize Matthew wasn't the only one missing.
No, just you? You sure? Okay, you okay if I come in? Hey, guy. My name's Robert.
He's gone. He's gone.
You gone?
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. Okay.
Come on,
This
motherfucker,
is
come
Leone
on.
Calzada, the girlfriend of Matthew's close friend, Justin Mata, and someone detectives
Here's
suspected might
Quest
know
as well.
exactly what happened to Matthew.
This is very, very important. We're looking for Matthew Miller. He's been missing for over 2 weeks. When was the last time he was here?
Maybe a year ago, maybe?
A year ago.
When I first got this place, yeah. When I first got it, last January.
He hasn't been here since then.
Like I know it very well.
What if I got video of his vehicle?
Maybe Justin had him here, man. When I had him myself.
Okay. When was the last time you saw him here?
When he was in the place. Once you bring him over, I first got this place.
A year ago? You think Justin would have,
He would have, yeah, probably.
when you weren't here?
If I wasn't here or intention, yeah. Because they said all that, yeah. But he left on the 17th and then came back. And then
17th, that's a long time ago.
Yeah, and then I went to talk to the guy in Kingman. He's like, yeah, they left each other during the night and they're in Arizona.
Do you have any kind of way to contact Justin? You have a phone number?
No, he just left him took off.
Well, what's his phone number? Email, Facebook?
He took my phone, it's not working. Took my phone, yeah. Took away.
When's the last time you had any kind of communication with
That's
Justin?
when he said to me by Coke. So I'm going to go by Coke. And then,
What I would like to do, alright, is look around your house for any kind of evidence of Matthew Miller or any kind of foul play. I'm not looking for anything other than that.
According to Leone, her boyfriend, Justin, had also
Leone.
mysteriously vanished, and she hadn't seen him since January 17th, nearly 2 weeks before Matthew was even reported missing. But investigators knew something wasn't adding up when Leone insisted she hadn't seen Matthew in nearly a year. Surveillance footage clearly showed Matthew's truck outside her residence just days before he disappeared. With their suspicion mounting, detectives decided to search Leone's home, hoping to uncover whether she might be hiding something. Or someone.
Did you notice anything strange that happened around here? Did you notice anything different around here? Like signs of any kind of blood? Needles? What about needles or fentanyl pills or anything like that? Yeah. What's the gas? It was already. Okay, so I can only find one person dead in a trunk per year. That's my max.
Despite their best efforts, investigators found no signs of foul play or violence. Still, Detective Turney couldn't shake the feeling that something was overlooked, so he returned to speak briefly with Leone, unaware she'd drop a crucial clue.
Who?
The 17th, Justin Mata with
Arizona.
Yeah, with Jenny Cannon.
As of the 17th of
January. He left his wife.
Leone revealed that Justin had recently taken off with another woman named Jennifer, supposedly heading to Arizona to re-up on drugs and make some money. With this new detail, Detective Turney now found himself investigating the disappearances of 3 different people: Matthew Miller, Justin Mata, and now, potentially, Jennifer. Not yet aware just how closely connected these cases really were. So to move forward, Turney quickly looked into Jennifer and discovered she had recently been reported missing by her ex-husband, Sean Lannon. That name sounded familiar to Detective Turney, because just days earlier, officers had responded to a disturbing call at 817 Kingman Avenue. the same property where the remains of a tortured puppy had been uncovered, and the tenants evicted from that very house, Sean and Jennifer Lannon. Finally, investigators were starting to connect the dots. 3 people, all closely linked through drugs and personal relationships, had vanished within days of each other. Detective Turney realized it was time to canvass the neighborhood surrounding Sean and Jennifer's former home, hoping a neighbor might have seen something suspicious or could offer the lead they desperately needed. That's when they found a neighbor whose security camera was pointed directly at Sean and Jennifer's old residence, and what the investigators saw on the footage would finally bring some much-needed clarity to their case. Without this neighbor's camera, detectives might have hit another frustrating dead end, and it shows just how important reliable security can be, because when something happens, every second matters. That's why I partnered with Simply Safe Home Security to provide you with a trusted way to secure your own home. After I installed Simply Safe, I felt much safer at home knowing that if anything moves where it shouldn't, I'll be alerted immediately, along with real-life security pros who can quickly step in and help. Simply Safe's brand new
Fuck, man, I want to get
outdoor
stoned.
protection means those saving me real on the footage would finally bring some much-needed clarity to their case. Without this neighbor's camera, detectives might have hit another frustrating dead end, and it shows just how important reliable security can be, because when something happens, every second matters. That's why I partnered with Simply Safe Home Security to provide you with a trusted way to secure your own home. After I installed Simply Safe, I felt much safer at home knowing that if anything moves where it shouldn't, I'll be alerted immediately, along with real-life security pros who can quickly step in and help. Simply Safe's brand new Active Guard outdoor protection means those pros can see a suspicious person in my driveway and speak to them, flash the spotlights, even call police before a break-in ever happens. Old alarm systems wait until the door is kicked in. Active Guard tells the intruder, hands up, police are on the way, while they're still outside. The tech is smart enough to tell friends from foes, so your partner or the dog walker won't trigger a 3 a.m. panic. What I find myself using the most is their video doorbell, which sends me a notification whenever there's motion at my door, and even allows me to communicate with anyone at my door through its built-in speakers, saving me from porch pirates and keeping my packages safe. From the app, you can arm or disarm, lock the front door, check every camera, and see that my studio is safe even like Simply. Jennifer and Sean.
And we only know everything you do.
Matthew is seen entering Sean's home, but investigators never see him leave. Hours later, Sean is spotted on camera driving away in Matthew's truck, and when he returns, he's alone, on foot, and Matthew is nowhere to be seen. 2 days later, on January 28th, the same camera recorded someone loading household items into a red Dodge Dakota parked outside the residence and driving away. This CCTV footage marked a critical turning point for investigators. For the first time, detectives had visual proof of Matthew at Jennifer and Sean's residence. With this significant new lead, the next step was clear. Detective Turney needed to speak directly to Sean. Only his account could clarify what happened that day and potentially reveal crucial details about the missing trio. The next morning, Detective Turney reached out to Sean and agreed to sit down for a formal interview. Whatever Sean said next had the potential to shift the direction of this case completely.
So, first things first, let's get her into this missing. Okay? Have you ever seen Matthew Miller? You know who I'm talking about? Was he over at your house?
Yeah, it's been for weeks. I'm not very lucky. It's definitely been about weeks.
Before the 3rd, was his truck ever parked at your house? For more than like a day, overnight?
I'm not sure.
Have you ever driven his truck? You've driven his truck? When was the last time you drove his truck?
A couple weeks ago.
A couple weeks ago? So, again, when did you find out that they split? They took off to Arizona, ran away together, whatever.
It was 7 weeks ago. Came back. Every week. Come back.
Did you have anything to do with Jennifer's disappearance, Matthew's disappearance? Do you think something bad happened to Matthew and Jennifer?
I know Jennifer's drug of choice used to be when she came back with more bills than I could imagine anybody would have. She loved those.
Man, I just get a really, really bad feeling about all this. You
I do.
You don't seem...
I've been living in this circle for a minute.
Has she ever done this before?
Yeah.
During the interview, Detective Turney notices something strange. Sean remains unnervingly calm, especially considering his ex-wife and the mother of his 3 young children has just vanished. Turney begins to question whether Sean is simply a bystander caught up in a tragic situation or if he knows more than he's letting on. The next day, Detective Turney would get his answer, as police received an unexpected call from a man named Josh Hall. Josh was an acquaintance of Matthew Miller and claimed he'd recently witnessed something that deeply concerned him, directly related to the strange disappearances. Investigators quickly arranged for a meeting with Josh, hoping his account would finally provide the breakthrough they were looking for.
Hey man, what's going on with Matthew, man? That's my chick's cousin. Check this out, man. Check this out.
That's all me.
Check this out, man. Yesterday, alright, was at Kelly's. Right, Sean told me to go talk to you. And I guess he had to go talk to you or something. Talk to cops. He goes in Kelly's in the garage, stashes the bag in the ceiling. Gun, jacked his wife's IDs, some clothes, some other shit. Everything, just stashes it there. Since he had to go talk to the cops. I was there. I was there. Sean killed all 3 of them motherfuckers, man. I'm telling you, he murked all 3 of them people, man. He's putting it off on Martha that he ran off and everything. Why in the yes? I don't know, man. Kelly's like my sister. I know all it, you know. I killed all 3. I know he did, man. I know he did. He did, man. I'm telling you. Come on, they find the truck right by his house. You know what I'm saying? And he was throwing a trip over this. You know what I mean? Like, damn. Martha was his chick. Martha was there.
How does he by himself get rid of the bodies?
He's a smart man.
His kid?
Look how long they've been missing for. He just barely reported his wife missing. His wife's been missing since like the 23rd. Since last month, you know what I mean? She's been missing the same time Matt's been missing. And after he left and everything, to go talk to you, Kelly went in there and opened that and everything. Strap, her IDs, some other personal stuff of hers, some clothes, and
what did she do with it?
She wigged out. I had her with me the whole time. She was tripping. Oh. And then Danny Limos took off with it.
He was there too when it happened?
Danny Limos took the gun. Took the strap.
What vehicle was
Danny walking.
Walking?
Yeah, he was walking. I'm telling you, man, like, he tripped me out yesterday. That's how I tied everything together yesterday when he did that. You know what I mean? Like, I know he lost them 3, man. I know he did.
Josh claims that Sean arrived at the residence of a woman named Kelly DeSoto, carrying a bag he carefully hid in the ceiling of her home before leaving to speak with detectives at the police station. After Sean left, Kelly discovered the hidden bag, removed a gun from inside, and handed it off to a man named Danny Lemos, locally known as Dog, who quickly took the weapon and left on foot. When Sean returned and realized the bag was missing, he became visibly agitated, smashing his phone on the ground before storming out. These troubling claims raised immediate suspicion around everyone involved, including 2 new persons of interest, Kelly DeSoto and Daniel Lemos, both closely associated with Sean and Jennifer based on Josh's statement.
Why does that guy look like
Lemos
Bubbles?
was nowhere to be found at the time, so Detective Turney knew he urgently needed to verify Josh's account by speaking directly with Kelly, and more importantly, find out if she was hiding anything that could help connect the dots in this increasingly tangled case. When investigators first arrived at Kelly's house, she agreed to meet them at the station for an interview, but refused their offer of a ride, saying her boss would bring her in about 30 minutes. However, when the time came, Kelly never showed up at the police station. It was a major red flag, and it made investigators even more suspicious of her. 2 hours later, Detective Turney returned to her house, suspecting that Kelly might be stalling for time or trying to cover something up.
Enough. It's Robert, Ben, the detectives.
Hi. Rachel hasn't gotten here yet. So I talked to my lawyer.
Sean, that's so many points. It's fucking crazy. What are your watch hours?
What is it about? Can you tell me?
It's about the disappearance of Matthew Miller and Jennifer Lehman. Sean Lehman.
Sean is not missing.
I know he's not.
This time, Kelly's behavior was noticeably different. She appeared distraught, reluctant to cooperate, and quick to mention her lawyer. Detective Turney felt certain that she was withholding crucial information and decided to press harder.
Was Sean here yesterday?
He came out yesterday.
How many times? What did he do?
He came inside. He told me that he had to go down and report Jennifer missing.
Did Sean hide anything in the house that was later taken?
No.
Did he destroy his phone?
Yeah, right here. I forgot. He destroyed his phone.
Did he bring a bag inside that had a gun?
No.
Or any of Jennifer's identification cards? And did he look in it?
No, I didn't see
Did Danny Lemos take the gun later?
No.
Do you think he did something to Jennifer and Matthew?
I honestly don't. He doesn't seem like that type of person.
I think you're lying to me about the bag and the gun and Jennifer's ID.
I'm not. I don't know anything about. Like he asked me. He said, "Where's
You didn't bring
my?"
anything in.
Yeah, no, I didn't see him bring anything in.
Well, you're forgetting what I already spoke with.
I know.
Sean has some stuff in your shed.
Yeah, he when he was moving. I don't know. I didn't question.
Nothing yesterday?
No, I don't think so.
Have you went through it?
No.
After some more pressure, Kelly admitted she had several suspicious bags in her shed, supposedly belonging to Sean. Curious about the contents of the bags, detectives quickly followed Kelly to take a closer look.
Yeah. Do you ever catch shrimp anymore? Is that for noobs? Nah, shrimp are like base food. They're like very easy to catch, dog shit to use. Honestly, very dog shit to use.
She let us search that thing from head to toe. And outside too.
Despite their best efforts, detectives found no clear signs of blood or evidence linking back to the missing people. It was a frustrating dead end, and the chances of finding them seemed increasingly slim. At this stage, investigators had narrowed down their focus to several individuals close to the missing couple, each with conflicting stories and questionable behavior that kept detectives on edge. But without hard evidence, options were increasingly running out. Desperate for
Why is there just like a random video of that guy like recording himself as a detective? That doesn't make no sense.
Secured a search warrant for Sean and Jennifer's former home at 817 Kingman Avenue. Unsure exactly what or who they might encounter, officers cautiously approached the property, prepared for any potential
What's my
threat.
favorite food to obtain? Like anglerfish. Because anglerfish have a unique mechanic where based on your HP level, it will heal you more. So the higher your HP level, the more it will heal you. You know what I mean? And they're cheap as fuck, too. Way cheaper than sharks and shit. Excuse me. Ugh.
Yet again, investigators were too late. The house had already undergone extensive renovations, carpets removed, drywall stripped, any potential evidence completely erased. Unbeknownst to investigators at the time, the critical evidence they desperately needed was sitting in an abandoned truck, miles away, just waiting to be discovered. For now, though, every possible lead was exhausted, and Detective Turdy knew it was time for a more direct approach. So he called Sean once more, determined to extract something, anything, that could finally lead investigators to the missing trio.
Hello?
Hey, is this Sean?
Yes, it is.
Hey, Sean, this is Detective Turney. How are you doing?
Good, how are you doing today?
Good, man. I've been trying to get a hold of your other number, and it's not working. So,
No, I apologize. Sorry.
so you know anything new?
No, I haven't heard anything.
Okay. Are you still around town?
No, I'm in Albuquerque.
No, we've made some progress here and there. I've got a bunch of pictures of different vehicles. I'd like you to take a look at, see if you could help me identify them.
Good time tomorrow. I wanted to come in and stuff I got to return to the school.
Okay. All right, just make sure the kids are taken care of, and we'll go from there. All right, we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Thanks.
Sean sounded cooperative and willing to help, promising Detective Turney he would come in for questioning. Yet, Sean never showed up. The next day, Turney even offered to personally pick Sean up and bring him to the station. But once
Don't, bro. I thought
again,
y'all was talking about the fish and shit in real life.
Sean was deliberately stalling and knew they couldn't afford to waste any more time. He's done.
Crazy Indian lady. I mean, Crazy Indian lady hasn't been bothering me too much, but I've been doing my job better, so.
With the CCTV footage and witness statements pointing directly at Sean and Danny as crucial figures, Detective Turney knew he needed to bring them in for questioning. So investigators dug deeper into both men's backgrounds, and that's when they hit the jackpot. Sean had an outstanding warrant for missing a court appearance related to a 2020 assault and battery charge. It was the break they needed. On February 25th,
Bro, and the rhythm going? Yeah, that's what I've realized with a lot of the jobs. It's just about like certain paces, you know.
Department for questioning. Detective Turney's goals for the interview were simple: determine exactly what Sean knew about the missing trio and find out where Danny Lemos had vanished after taking the alleged gun.
Let's go back to Matthew's truck. Okay, so it starts to back in there. And you're the last one who drove it, right? So let's go backward from when you parked it. Where did you go with it that day? Do you remember specifically?
The only places I ever traveled was one time to McDonald's. I thought that was the last day we ever used it. And I got Smith's, we got water, food, Walmart, that's it. Is there a tracker on the truck? My phone was always on, like, pulling the line on it. I'm not going in the mountains. I have children. I don't have any bodies. Like, I was a medic in the Army. Like, I have 3 kids.
I don't think you're capable of doing something like this. I think you're very capable of defending yourself, though. An accident happens.
If it was an accident, I would be like, that's self-defense. Because self-defense is peaceful, but literally, no. The biggest fear in my house, why the pistol stayed in the house, was Pato, like dog. Like,
yeah.
That guy scares me. I'm not gonna lie about it.
Yeah.
So.
Who told you to park it there?
Here's to that, indeed.
Justin was there at the house, talking with, like, they're all chewing on the soup.
Who's all there?
Jennifer, Justin, and
Matthew.
And he gets a boatload of pills from him. And they're like, we're gonna go score. I mean, they had no money, nothing.
So you take the truck and the kids.
No, they leave the truck. And literally, I'm like, well, I need to go. Like, can I get some fucking groceries or some shit?
Okay.
And literally, I'm like, what do we do with the truck? He's like, leave it. I'm like, you're not leaving the shit here? Like, no. I was like, you're not gonna park in front. No, I need to go to the dumpsters. I need to go to McDonald's for water. And, you know.
And so they told you in the house, when you're done with it, to park it at the Lubbock Apartments.
Matthew wanted to park it down the street. He says, no, my buddy's over there near the apartments. Just leave it there.
As the interview continued, Sean seemed to have an answer for everything, including the CCTV footage, claiming he only moved the truck at Matthew and Justin's request. He also appeared to casually downplay the entire incident, insisting the trio's disappearances were simply part of a drug-related business venture, nothing criminal. But Detective Turney wasn't buying it. He knew Sean's explanation didn't match witness statements, and his earlier actions were too suspicious to ignore. But without solid proof, Turney couldn't directly refute Sean's story. So, to move forward, Detective Turney changed tactics. He decided to deliberately introduce Danny Lemos into the conversation, offering Sean an easy scapegoat. If Sean took the bait, Turney might finally uncover what Sean was hiding, or at least gain insight into what really happened to the missing trio.
Did Danny kill him?
I have no idea. I literally spent most of my time with the kids. If I had to guess who would kill him, it would be the guy saying, if I'm going to dispose of bodies, I'm going to put him in my pig. And he showed me the pig one day because I was helping him at his house.
This is... Oh, Sean.
I don't have any answers for Matthew. I don't know much about. Talk to dog. If someone's gonna move a body and put it somewhere, my guess, the creepy dude that talks about pigs do everything with eyeballs. I'm like, who would know that? Like, this dude's, whatever, I'm scared of dog.
Would you?
So, but my kids are scared of dog. I'm scared of dog. I don't know what the fuck I'd be afraid of it. Or ashamed of it. But we hid in the house. We didn't go anywhere. I definitely didn't leave my kids for 5 hours. Trying to find the look of the other one.
Just as planned, the moment Danny Lemos' name came up, Sean seized the opportunity and implicated him, pointing to Danny's violent nature and even suggesting his ability to dispose of bodies using pigs. Beyond those accusations, however, Sean stuck to his story for the rest of the interview, denying any involvement in the disappearance. Without solid proof against him, detectives had no choice but to end their questioning. Still, Sean wasn't completely free. His outstanding warrant for failure to appear in court meant he'd spend the next 7 days in custody, and officers immediately transported him to the local jail. Investigators spent the following week interviewing acquaintances, re-examining evidence, and piecing together scattered leads. During their interview, one detail caught Detective Turney's attention: the mysterious red Ford truck that was spotted parked outside Sean's residence, later leaving with unknown contents loaded in the back. Investigators had not yet located this truck, and Turney strongly suspected it might hold something crucial to their case. For now, though, 3 people remained missing, and police narrowed their focus to 2 prime suspects: Sean Lannon, who was recorded on surveillance driving Matthew's truck and potentially connected to the missing red truck, and Danny Lemos, who allegedly received a handgun connected to Sean before disappearing himself. With each passing day, Turney grew more convinced that the missing trio had been murdered, and that their 2 prime suspects likely held the answers. But the window to find something conclusive was quickly closing, because on March 3rd, Sean completed his short jail sentence and was released back onto the streets, significantly raising the stakes. Now facing the possibility of losing another prime suspect, Detective Turney knew he had to act fast. All he needed was just one single lead, some hint of where the bodies might be hidden. On March 5th, officers received a call from the security at Albuquerque's Sunport Airport about an abandoned red Ford Ranger, eerily similar to the one from surveillance footage gathered during the investigation. What officers found inside would confirm the gruesome truth they'd been searching for.
Kind of smells. Kind of smells, but
His body showed signs of severe blunt force trauma and a bloodied hammer found nearby, or footage that placed him directly at the scene. A quick
Hiya! Stage 1 with 30 lives. Bone shell jumping.
Ooh, I like that GameCube logo that popped up like that. That was sick. I'll be right back. Can I go grab some chips out of my car? Alright. Cherry stream. The chair is providing us some great gameplay. This dude. Xeno with the 32er! Holy! My dude, I got me some cheesies. Got me cream soda. We're big chillin'.
Ooh. What? No. Well, he did say to jump, so. Apparently you can just make that jump. Or no. Oh, okay. Yeah. You're supposed to do that? Yeah. Whoa. I don't know. Am I supposed to have the shell I'm in? I don't think so. I think I was supposed to jump out of it. Like this. Like, watch. See? Like that.
Yeah,
That's
definitely.
fine. So yeah, that first jump, I don't think you're supposed to keep it. That's really funny.
Hello. What's up?
Dude,
What
this
up?
is hella fun.
What are you saying?
Oh, yeah.
Was just even some farmers, master farmers.
Oh, nice. You wanna hear a funny story, dude?
What up?
Like, I'm driving out to Sarnia to see my daughter today. And there's like an open ass highway, and I just have like cruise control set to like $120, and it's like 110 on the highway. And it's like I'm going a $120. This fucking Indian dude pulls up behind me, and he's just honking his horn, waving his arm out the window and shit. And there's like no one on the highway other than me and him. And I'm just like, buddy, go around me. I'm in the fucking slow lane for
2
fuck's
lanes,
sakes.
you idiot.
Yeah. He's sitting there just honking his horn, waving his arm, fucking all mad at me and shit. And I'm just like, oh my god. Dealt with that for like half an hour. And then he finally decided just to like swerve around me.
Typical.
I'm not even joking, like half an hour though.
Yeah, it's retarded.
And it was just me and him on the highway. Like, as far as the eye can see. Good times, man. Good times. Only in Canada.
Yeah. I was about to say, only in that area.
Yeah. The
In
fucking
Southern Ontario.
the one day, bro, I'm out in Brantford, and they have this like fucking Indian parade going on. There's like thousands of these cocksuckers just walking in the street and shit. I'm just
Yeah, I
like
heard about
driving.
that.
I'm driving by with my brother, and I start going. And bro, the fucking shit eyes I was getting.
I bet.
This one guy's walking.
Fucking crazy.
One guy's walking down the middle of the fucking road, and I just start speeding right at him. He jumps out of the way. He's like, "You fucking retarded!" I'm like, "You're the one walking down the middle of the road, idiot."
Yeah. Yeah, they think they own the place, buddy.
Yep. You fucking retarded. I'm just like, you're walking down
higher
the
standard of life than everyone else. They're
Muhammad, brother, or whatever.
entitled.
Yeah. Not even Muhammad. They're not even Muslim. That's the sad thing. They're just Indians.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. But yeah, I was laughing.
Wait till there's garbage everywhere, buddy.
Or-
You'll see it soon.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait. What do you mean? Wait. They shut down Wasaga Beach because these ignorant fucks were just shitting on the beach.
Shitting on the beach.
Like, just filthy fucks, man. Filthy
Yeah.
fucks.
Yeah.
Straight.
Wait till there's no beaches left, buddy.
That's yeah. I was funny you say that. It's kind of what I was just gonna say. It's like they want to put in like I think it was like $26 million to restore the Wasaga Beach, and they're like cutting that from fucking education.
Yep, smart, eh?
Yeah.
Making us stupider and dealing with shit.
Yeah. I have 3 hard clues stacked up right now.
You gonna do them?
I can do 2 2 steps so far on 2 of them.
You could stack them, you know what I mean?
I got 3. Yeah, that's
to guarantee you a casket.
what I've been doing. What do you mean stack them?
So let's say you had 5 clues of steps you know you could do.
Yeah.
You could do one
Step's
step, then drop it, go pick up another one, it'll have the 1 step completed.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's just if you started doing a clue, let's say you start doing one now and you've already done like 3 steps and you get another clue, it won't work. You know what I mean? You have to have them all on the ground without having a step completed yet.
Okay. Okay. That's cool. I never knew that.
Yeah.
I never knew that. That's a nice
So
mechanic.
like let's just say you got 3 steps in with those other ones on the ground and you couldn't finish that one. If you dropped it and went to pick up one of your other ones, you could still continue with the 3 steps onward.
That is so cool.
You know what I mean? You'll probably end up completing at least one out of that if you get cucked over with a stupid step.
Dude, that is so cool. I never knew that before.
Yeah.
That's actually fucking nuts. You just blew my mind. I'm not even joking.
Really?
Yeah, like I never knew that was a thing, like ever.
It's called like clue juggling and stuff.
Like I knew you could juggle clues, but I thought that was literally just like picking them up off the ground and shit.
Nah, there's fuckers that make like chunk locked accounts where they're trying to get like a certain step in that chunk for like
That's what the one guy I was watching. I was watching a clue chunk. And he had like 300 clues on the ground, and that's what
he probably had a stack of ones he couldn't do and a stack he
could do. Yeah, yeah. So that's what this fucking guy was doing.
Yeah. He was only
my
trying to get certain steps to complete the clues, you know what I
Bro,
mean? Because
what the
chance
fuck?
of him getting 3 steps that he could do in a row that
Are
in
so
his
small.
chunks
So
are small. But if he did that method where he stacked them, he knew for a fact that he's guaranteed like some caskets.
Dude, that just blew my fucking mind.
That's the only way he's able to complete any. He's
Dude!
like still sitting there and fucking doing fucking easy clues and Lumbridge probably still.
That's fucking insane.
Yeah.
That shit literally just blew my fucking mind. I'm fucking bamboozled right now. I don't even know what to say. I can't believe that's a thing. That's so cool.
Yeah.
That is so fucking cool. That's why I love this game. It's shit like that, man.
Learn something new every day, buddy.
Yeah.
It's like you're going to school.
Dude, I swear to
gotta
God.
do here. Is other quest completed, so I can't see what the fuck's going on.
Okay, yeah, you just gotta give me a second. I'm just gonna do this little clue step at the fucking cooking guild real quick. I gotta run to... I gotta go grab a, what's it called? A lava eel. And then you're gonna need to meet me...
On the Brimhaven, right? In the house?
Yeah, near Brimhaven, yeah.
I'm pretty sure in that house where you met me. Remember how I needed your help?
Yep. Yes, sir. Lumbridge Windmill, top floor. I'm getting sidetracked by this clue. Okay, I'm just gonna go do this shit real quick. So I can get this over with, get this quest over with. I've been waiting. Hi, Squirty. Yo, Squirt, what's up, buddy? Went and seen Lilo and Stitch with my
I've been
daughter.
pretty busy this week, so I wasn't fucking getting on when you were getting on. I was so tired already because we started earlier because of the heat.
Yeah.
So I was already done by like 10 or 11 at night. I was tired.
Yeah, you're waking up at like 4 o'clock in the morning, probably.
Yeah.
Understandable, bro. I used to do the same shit when I was working with building gas stations. So you don't want to be digging a hole at fucking, 6 o'clock.
Heat of the day.
Yeah.
It's more so the heat for us, right?
Yeah.
So we don't want to be up there.
I remember.
Like,
and you're on like the roof, on the black roof most of the time. Like.
Well, the shingles, yeah, they're hot. Metal shingles, you know what I mean? It all gets fucking really hot.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So it's like, yeah, it gets even hotter up there.
I need a what? A fucking Harlander potion. Then there we go. Wicked. Teleport to house. Hey, am I playing Apex with JPEX? Tomorrow. You got stuck in an overnight shift, so you're just chilling? That sucks, dude. That sucks. Yeah, I'll be playing some Apex with JPEX tomorrow. You know what? You want to hear something funny Jay was telling me? Here, let me pull up the message here real quick on my side monitor. He messages me. He goes, my dad told Jasper, which is his daughter, that we were going to see Joey Canada this weekend. And his daughter said to him, my dad's best friend is in Canada. They play Apex together. How can I see him? Oh, dude, I was dying when he sent me that shit. I was fucking dying.
That's about right, though.
My dad's friend, who he plays Apex with, is in Canada. How are we gonna go see him? And his dad's just like, what the fuck are you talking about, kid? Yeah, sorry, I just gotta run and catch this fucking eel real quick. I should have ran the other way. Why did I run up? I just wasted so much stamina. Damn. Unfortunate.
You're fine. You got 70 agility, don't you?
Yeah. I don't have a fire shield though I brought with me, but you're alright.
You'll be fine. You'll be able to tank one hit.
Yeah, one hit. We got this.
It's already getting killed by someone else. You're fine.
We're chilling. I don't even gotta run that way. I gotta run straight down. We're good. Oh, what the fuck? There's one over here?
Yeah.
Stay over there. Fire eels. Gotcha. Cooking rain at the... Okay, where do I go from here?
I want to grab 2 just in case you burn it.
Can't. Physically impossible. Physically, it's literally says in the thing you cannot fail this.
Oh. That's nice of him.
Yeah. Headed into Phoenix King's base in the south of Varrock. Alright. Talk to Straven. Like, I might need you in Varrock base. Let me see. We'll see. I have to go do some Guardians of the Rift again soon. I only have 1,300 law runes. Oh my goodness.
Way more than I got.
Fuck, dude. I used to have like 5,000.
I know. I've just been getting mine at Scurious.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I did like 50 KC on Scurious on my main the other day. And I got like, I'm not even shitting you, like 13 or 14 spines.
Yeah, makes sense.
I was disgusted. Oh no, I definitely do. Need to go to Brimhaven.
Is that where I'm going?
Yeah, Brimhaven. Let's see here. Better not eat that lava eel. That'd be horrendous. What all do I need? I need pickaxe. Make sure I bring that with me. Don't need the fishing rod. Don't need the bait. Drop the vial. Drop that. What do I need? Says attack, a ranged or a magic attack method. Let's just go with magic. And 30 GP. Let's bring the cash static. Fuck it. Redeem Toke, brother, I got nothing to smoke out of. I mean, I got no oil. I got marijuana I could roll up to smoke. Oh, you got me? Yo, Sean, you're a legend, bro. Absolute legend. You'll need my partner to give you a miscellaneous key. And then you're gonna have to lure somebody or something like that.
Remember how to get the key, though.
I have no idea. I could look it up.
Wait, what are you? The Black Arm Gang?
It says I'm not sure. To be honest with you, I wish there was a way to tell. It says I need a Phoenix guy. I'm not even sure, bro.
I'm looking it up. Welcome to my guide.
You'll need your partner to give you a miscellaneous key. Talk to Charlie the cook in the back of the restaurant. And hop to your world.
Welcome to my guide.
Welcome to my guide. That guy still make videos and shit?
Huh?
The Slayer music? Does he still make videos?
For sure. He's done like every quest and then he like remastered them faster.
Damn. Yeah, some of his quests are like 2 hours long and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? It took me like half an hour. The one video, Desert Treasure 2, he's like sitting there like screaming and shit at the end of it. Like, fuck, yes, let's go. I think it was you that told me to watch that. And he's sitting there freaking out like, fuck yeah, let's go.
Finally I can make a guide, he says.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
yeah, I can make a guide, that's right.
I don't even know what I am.
Yeah, do I am.
What's the first one called again?
Shield of Era.
Okay, spoke to buddy Black Arm Gang.
I spoke to
She offered me to join the gang in return. So I'm a Black Arm Gang.
I'm pretty sure I'm Phoenix Gang. Yeah, I'm Phoenix Gang for sure.
Okay. I'm looking at the wrong one.
You're Baldy. I forgot. You're just fucking.
Yeah, look at the sweat ball beside us. I gotta go over here. Is this the right house? Not interested in talking to me. What the fuck?
Maybe because you did it. You should still be able to get one.
I don't know what's going on.
Do I gotta talk to him?
You fucking stealing? No, I don't think you do.
Yes, Zero would do it.
I don't think they'll let you in because this is a Black Arm Gang house.
No, go away. Yeah, I don't think so.
This guy, he doesn't seem interested in talking to me. I think I have to put on all black armor or some bullshit.
What?
I mean, I guess. I don't know.
Fucked. Here, let me see.
I have it in my bag. I just gotta get it.
Miscellaneous.
In the video, he's wearing it, so like he puts it on.
And you gotta talk to Grip.
Okay, well, let me get the black armor anyway, just in case.
You gotta talk to the homie Grip, wherever the fuck he is. Man's name is diabolical, by the way. Fucking grip. He's giving me PTSD of my ex.
He's fucking busy to talk. I don't get what's going on.
You gotta talk to a guy called Grip.
Grip? Where the fuck's Grip?
Grip. Grip. Is head guard. He has the key. Need to open the chest. Where the fuck is he?
Oh, he's in
though?
the house. He's in the house. He's in the main bar here.
Oh. They literally don't even tell you where he is. It's fucking on the wiki.
Yeah, I see him. He's right here. He's just standing in front of the door.
Wait, where the fuck did you just go? What?
Where we saw the sweat.
I got you.
Oh, I got the key. Do you need? Is this what you need? The miscellaneous key?
Yeah, your partner need to give you a miscellaneous key, and then you need to do something else.
Does that mean you have to do something now with the key?
Yeah, I gotta go do something with the key real quick, and then wait for your partner to lure Grip into a room next to yours and kill him with magic range. Afterwards, trade your partner for a candlestick.
To give me the candlestick, right?
Yeah, I gotta give you a candlestick.
I already did this. I already
Afterwards,
did it
trade your partner for a candlestick. It says give like I have to get one.
all.
From you.
Oh. So what am I doing?
You just gotta like wait. You gotta lure this little bastard over to a place where I can kill him eventually.
Where? Who?
Grip.
Okay, I traded it. Oh, I got the guide up.
I think you just gotta lure him over to this back wall here. The door is locked. Yeah, you just gotta lure him over here now. And I think I can just kill him through the wall. I'm not really sure.
I got it guide up.
Yeah, I just gotta bring the homeboy over here. I don't know how you would lure him though. Just talking to him or something? Follow me?
It's like you gotta kill. Here he comes. Here he comes.
Close that
You gotta
door.
kill that guy. Kill Grip. Kill Grip.
Close that door.
I don't think it matters.
Fuck you, Grip. Later, nerd. Oh. I remember doing this on my main. Bro, I remember doing this on my main, and it literally took me like a whole week to figure out someone to like do that shit with. I was like going on on like servers and try to get people and shit, and I just like didn't even understand what to do.
Oh. One sec. I gotta get the candlesticks.
Oh no! No, this fucking dude.
Oh fuck, man! I was trying to listen to the buddy, and you're talking. Too fried right now.
I feel it. I feel it. Long week of work has a motherfucker like. You know?
For real. Okay, I gotta open this door and. Yeah, man.
You're my goat. You hear they just raised the price of the GE tax as well?
Yeah.
Isn't that wild?
2% now, buddy.
Yeah. Alright, that's everything, I think.
I believe that's it.
Yeah, that's everything for sure. You're the man. Absolute legend. Thank you.
You're good. You helped me do it, so.
Ooh, I do remember
It's only
helping you
fair.
now. Do that. I do remember that. I was like, Brimhaven? What the fuck? Why am I heading out there? Bro, there's monkeys here?
Yeah.
What
Thank.
the fuck? Yeah, there's one right here.
Yeah, kill his ass for the monkey bones.
Yup. Monkey corpse. I can't even get the bones.
Monkey corpse?
Yup.
That's weird.
I don't think I've ever seen that before. A monkey corpse.
So that Bone Man quest, I think.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, actually, you're right. It's the second one. The Bone Man, the second one there, yeah.
Yeah, it dropped one for
Ragman
me
and
too.
Bone Man, yeah.
Fuck that quest.
Yeah, it only gives you 5k XP.
Shit's ass. Number 2 is apparently like toxic.
Yup. Oh, yeah. I need to do 6 quests on my main and I have a quest cape.
Not bad.
I'm pretty
I gotta do fucking. I'm probably gonna do Underground Pass now.
Fuck, I hate that quest, bud.
Yeah, I know. I seen you struggling the other day streaming it.
Oh. Fuck
You're
that.
struggling pretty fucking hard.
That quest is cancer. That shit is fucking cancer, bro. Oh my god. I remember doing that on my main when I had really low archery, and I had to shoot like 50 fucking arrows to try and knock over the bridge. Oh my god, I hate that quest. Regicide's another shitty quest. Yeah, that's what it's called.
Yeah, just so I can suck my balls.
Yeah, Regicide, yeah, that's what it's called. That shit sucks. That whole quest line's just ass. Plague City, all that shit. Head to White Wolf Mountain. Damn, I really want to smoke a joint or something right now.
Do it.
I don't have
Set
any
the fire
papers.
alarm off.
Just a
Damn.
fucking...
get that neighbor mad at you.
Oh yeah, fuck, it's 12 o'clock. I guess we should start more quiet. Psych, bitch, it's the fucking weekend. I don't care.
Yeah, you're not studying on the weekend. Let's be real here.
Yeah, fucking rubbing one out. It's all, dude, I swear to God, I'd be hearing this kid moaning through my walls and shit too.
Oh, Jesus. Tell him that next time he says.
How do you bring that up? And yeah, by the way, I gotta be quiet. You do too. What's the do you know like the like roughly the return on like the Rakuramji? Is it like 50% or something?
Turn.
Like you're not gonna get a fish. You're not gonna get a Karam one for every like piece of bait. You know?
Oh, I don't know. I think I had like. I don't honestly know. I caught maybe like 4,500 and I used probably like close to 10.
Yeah, I got 39,000 right now.
Yeah, it's probably plenty. You're gonna get like 15K at least.
Also, what's like the most optimal banking method for that?
Fairy ring. Just literally go to Xanaris. That's what I do. like the Fairyland.
Yo, true. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't even think of that.
And then you could, like return to last every time. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So you don't have
yeah.
to keep typing in codes.
Yeah, that's actually super fucking helpful. I never even thought of going to that place. I forgot that place even existed, to be honest.
Yep. It's not bad. A quick bank when you're
Yeah.
using a fairy ring.
That's huge.
I used to use the one in Shazian near the bank, where the
Fight
demon
arenas or
thing-
whatever.
Yeah, the giant like basement room is. I can't remember. Where all
Yeah,
the
the
different kind
the
of
hill giants or whatever.
Yeah, but I stopped using that one. I found the Xanaris one's faster. It's less tedious. You don't have to keep typing in the codes.
Fair. Damn. That's crazy. Yeah, I never even thought of using. Yeah, I never even thought of using that. Smart.
All right, I think I'm ready.
For the fire game?
No, I'm doing the
quest.
underground pass.
Yeah, underground pass. Yeah, yeah.
It's gonna suck.
SH, what's my time played? Give me a sec here. 19 days, 9 hours.
$19 days.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. I'm only at 21. You're catching up, you little sweaty.
You little sweater? I wonder what my main is. Damn. I'm check that out now. He's got me wondering.
Oh, mine's like well over 100 days played.
Yeah, mine's same. Same. I got
think
it.
I'm like 150 days played. Oh man.
Yeah, I don't think I got that many. I don't think I got that many on the main. We're gonna check it out real quick though. You know all those medium clues I was telling you about I had stacked up? It was on my fucking main, bro. Not even the iron.
Gross.
Yeah. I got 5 of them stacked up on the main. I have 140 days played. Oh my god, no. Oh god.
Yeah, you're there.
I just got 99 HP the other night too.
Time for attack and defense, buddy.
Yeah, well, now strength first. 96 strength. Bro, I was doing scary, so I was getting like 150k XP an hour.
Yeah.
I was like, damn, this is like
good.
nightmare zone level of XP.
That's what they're aiming for, buddy. They wanted it to be kind of
similar.
They said if you're gonna pay attention, you'll get rewarded for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Less AFK activity. That's what they're trying to. That's what I've noticed. Been trying to do recently. Is like
They're trying to promote.
Yeah, a lot less AFK bullshit.
But they're rewarding you for it, making the game fun.
Yeah.
Some things.
So yeah, some. The slud's hitting me. The farming guild's fucking awesome. Yeah, dude, the farming guild's legendary. How did I safe spot this cocksucker before? I can't even remember. Who was here? Bro, I can't remember how to safe spot this bitch. Fuck. No, get away from me, you slut.
Fucking crazy.
Hey, what's up, everyone?
Just show me the fucking
attacker
spot.
fade in. The problem with this middle one is you get the other ice warriors on you. So see how she's walking into the corner?
What?
She's either gonna
I just hit her, then run back. Run back to this.
They just want me to like whatever that's called, like flicker or whatever. Oh, it's not working too well.
I'm not sure what's going on, to be honest.
This goober wants me to like run all the way over here and attack her and then run back. Nah, that ain't it, Chief. That fucking ain't it, Chief. Oh my god, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Just grab some food and I'll go back and just ape her. Ape her with an R. Use up some cheesy potato. Actually, I got tons of other food I should use probably. Bro, I'm actually the dumbest motherfucker I've ever met in my life. I could have just used protection prayers against her.
Yeah, probably.
Damn. Yeah, I could have done just tell you to fucking use the restore post thing, but I've got like literally thousands of like tuna and trout. I've got like 2,000 or 3,000 trout and salmon from Temporas. So I'll just use all that shit up. I could have literally just used protection prayers though, and I just like, you know.
Just out here trolling.
Yeah, I'm just out here trolling. Restores the run. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Restores everything. You're right. I met this kid when I was fishing for like this rock Ramji or whatever. His name is Aud Big Nips. I was just like, damn. What a name.
Chad.
He's an Ironman too. So I was like, damn, bro. Let's go.
What the part you love the most? You know what I mean?
Oh, I hear you. I hear you. You ain't wrong. Not wrong. Yeah. Sorry, bud. Too late now, Eric. Motherfucker said to me like a couple hours ago, he's like, yo, bro, fucking hop in a call with you. Like 2 hours, 3 hours ago. What time? Fuck yeah, 2.5 hours. Get out of here. I'm busy now, brother.
In a way, mine's all a straight line. In a way. Mine. Oh, I thought it was all one straight line. That would have been crazy. It was 4 in a row, 1 in line.
Is it the far left?
Middle.
Middle? Oh, damn.
What? How does that make sense?
Mine was like a straight line for 4, and then it went to the left 1, and then up 2, and then like Down is weird.
Yeah, I already got mine.
Yeah, you watched me struggle on that shit, didn't you, the other night?
I wasn't in the video. I wasn't there live, but I like
You
saw
watched
the
it?
video.
Yeah, I
Of
struggled.
you there for like maybe 10 minutes.
Yeah, fucking. I kept going. I marked tiles that I thought were good that weren't, and I just fucked myself so hard.
Doing alright so far. Made to the middle now.
Not Iron Turtle. Not my dude, Iron Turtle. Fuck this guy, man. Not my dude, Iron Turtle. Hell no. This fucking guy. I hope that because I hit her first, he doesn't get the ice gloves. I'd laugh my ass off.
You already damaged her?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fucked then.
This fucking goober hit her, so I don't get shit either.
Yep. Should just world hop now while you're ahead.
Yeah. That's that. Yeah, red line. Can't wait to get this account to level like 1500 total level, so I can literally just bank stand with my other account.
Yeah. Is that all you're trying to get to?
That's the dreams right there. Bank standing with 2 accounts. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't just protect from melee the first time. It's disgusting.
Crazy.
Sick, low upgrade for the account, some ice gloves. Oh my god. Smithing, here we come. Try. Oh, can't forget about my clues either. We got 20 minutes for them bad boys. Finish off this quest real quick, shall we? No weapons, what? What would be considered a weapon? My cloak? Oh, wow. I can't believe they consider an arty cloak not arty cloak a piece of armor. Interesting. I mean, I guess it gives you a boost on stats, so. Makes a little bit of sense. Oh man, I'm killing my pet from the other account. It feels sickening. Actually, I'll pull a feather out of SH's hat and go straight to Clan Wars so I can replenish all my shit. Look at that. Boom bada bing.
I do that all the time.
Yeah, I usually do too. Can't wait to get my own rejuvenation pool on this account. Oh my god. Like a couple years away, but you know. Can't wait.
Yeah, same.
Oh, let's go. This horrendous quest done.
Nice. I could buy a Dragon Battle Axe if you have 100k.
Sick. You know what's crazy? I thought like having money in the like on an Ironman account would be like hard to come by, but it's like actually so easy to get.
Yeah, because you don't spend it on anything else, right?
Mm-hmm. Now my goal is 50 thieving, 50 smithing, and 45 herblore.
For what?
Legends quest. I gotta start that so I can do the Sir Amic Varaz.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. I just gotta do Underground Pass, and I'm doing that.
I gotta do that, and then I'm basically, you know, done skis.
Same.
For the Barrows gloves.
Same.
I low-key might just sit here and bang out every quest until I'm able to do that. Like, just in the order that it has here. It's a lot of
Don't
quests.
hurt yourself, buddy. If you get any like, I know one small favor gives you like 10 or 15k experience. Fucking don't forget to throw it on herblore.
Yeah, oh yeah, every time.
Oh, I get to use a shortcut because I have 50 thieving. Yeah, that one is toxic. Oh, this is way nicer having 50 thieving. Wow.
Yeah, I was 1 level or 2 levels off of being able to have that.
I would have definitely went and got it and came back.
Yeah, definitely makes it easier. I was watching the guide on the second one, and I was like, "Fuck, this guy just like cuts right across."
Went around.
Yeah. Night. Love you too. What was I gonna do here? Oh yeah. Throw these in there.
Gotta kill the unicorn.
Miscellaneous key. Can I even put this in? I want to see if I can put this into storage. If I can, that'd be fire. I just drop a miscellaneous key in there for your brother and brood if they need it.
Sure, brute. We'll use it probably.
That's funny.
What?
You're just like, yeah, my brother's not gonna do it.
Definitely not.
Man said, "Fuck Iron Man, dude."
Dies Alberg and quits.
Yeah, better die in the Elvarg than the Earth Wizard.
An Earth Wizard, yeah.
Yeah.
What was the other one?
Oh fuck!
Charging fucking
Charging pouches.
green pouches and dying to the
Yeah, the little fucking
abyssal guys.
Yeah, the abyssals. Yeah. Oh god. I thought I could like use my prayer when I went in there, but it took all my prayer away, and I was like, "What the fuck? No!"
Yeah, it drains your prayer. And it's multi.
Yeah, and yeah, multi, and didn't bring any teleports. It was a fucking good time for them. What clues? Go pick these bad boys up. Can't wait to be able to recharge my glory.
Yeah, you could.
How?
You just take it to the wilderness.
I tried that, and I said I needed to do a quest.
Oh, you have to do that quest? Fuck, huh?
Yeah, I ran out there the one day, and I said I needed to do a quest. I think it's Legends quest.
Pretty sure it is Legends Quest. You might be able to do it now that it's Hero Quest is done. I'm pretty sure it might be Heroes Quest.
Heroes? I looked it up.
Yeah, you go in the basement of the Heroes Guild.
Oh, the Heroes
I'm pretty
Guild.
sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now you can do it.
Damn.
It just sucks that we only have one glory each, though, but
Yeah.
it's better than nothing.
Better, yeah, I was just about to say, it's better than not having one.
They're not easy to get, so.
No, definitely not. It's a grind and a half. Thank you.
Not even just like not even just getting the fucking level. It's like trying to get the drop at the dragon implings that are like really rare.
And then like botted to shit.
And competing against bots, exactly. That's the worst part. All right, I'm in the canyon.
Good luck.
I'm in the cavern.
You got this.
Yeah, I'm already like halfway done. Hasn't really given me too much issues.
Must be nice. Must be nice.
Surprisingly, this is the part that matters though. I only have 56 agility, so.
Oh really? What the fuck? I thought you had a way
Yeah.
high. Oh, it was your brother that got like 70.
You got 70 as well, I think.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Gonna take a bong hoot?
I don't have anything to smoke. Oh, actually,
I thought you said you had weed. It's just you don't have paper.
oh, I don't have a paper. I might be able to get the fucking.
You don't have a bong around?
I got a bong, but the thing is, I got an e-nail that's stuck in there, and it's kind of like just like, like fucking literally wedged into my down stem so tight that like I don't think I can get it out without breaking it. I'll give it a go. See if I can find a bolt piece for it too. Maybe the other.
Want to break it?
Half of the battle. Oh fuck.
What the fuck's going on here? Talk to Clank to obtain his gauntlets. If you You've done so before. You may need to pay 5K for him.
You don't need to pay 5K. You get them for free.
Oh, okay. It's just that it wasn't popping up.
You get them for free the first time. But Wilderness North, the deserted keep west. I don't want to go to the Wildy, bro. All the way up there, dog. Are you fucking kidding me?
It's not that bad. It's not that bad. You could do the one, the Edgeville one.
Yo, true.
And then you could just take it right back. You know what I mean? That one's not too bad. You could go the Edgeville.
True,
lever
Edgeville. Yo, I always forget
and
about that.
pull a
Yeah.
lever, and then you're like right there. Just bring like a knife or something to cut the web.
Yeah, the webs. Yeah, good comms. Good comms. I always forget about their Dwayne lever and that lever too. I always forget about that.
Yeah, when you take it back though, you'll end up in the Ardone one. Yeah, just bank everything.
And I need
Except like a
spas.
DDS or something. Because the DDS can cut the web too.
Good comm.
Oh man, I failed the first one. Here we go.
Spade. I gotta fight a Zamorak wizard. That's fuck all.
Yeah, just bring a DDS. It'll be fine.
Spade.
The ones in the wilderness are always like one style for hard clues. It's not like the Saradomin ones that
are crazy.
use the daggers too and magic.
Yeah, those ones
like
are
use what
fucking
you're not praying. Oh, cleared the first one.
And then I poison you on top of that.
To fail the second one.
Damn.
Yeah. You could just pray melee against them, and then they only attack with magic.
Fair.
So you never get poisoned, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's normally what I do. I love how all these movies that come out now are like, oh, it's the most successful weekend for blah 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 blah. This movie made so much money. It's like, yeah, you're charging so much for tickets, bro. Like, no shit. Like, fucking these 2 tickets I got to go see Lilo and Stitch were fucking $38 total. That's crazy.
Sorry.
That's crazy. That was like a kid's ticket and a general admission. I'm sure it would have been like 45 if it was just 2 general admission.
Fuck around at the movies, buddy.
Yeah.
You gotta pay for experience nowadays.
Yeah.
Once you start fucking getting her on the weekend, just take her to the drive-in.
Yeah, the driving, that would be fucking way better, honestly.
And then you don't have people talking around you too. You're just in the car with the radio on.
Honestly, there wasn't even people talking this whole time during the movie. I was like, and my daughter was the one talking. Oh my god, hard casket, run, get out of here, go, go, go. What's this? 3rd age piece coming up. I got a master clue scroll. You fucking kidding me?
You got full rune too.
I mean, that rune plate skirt's an upgrade from my adamant skirt.
Anyway, you still got adamant.
Yeah.
There ain't no way.
I'm dead ass. I'm not even trolling. You can't wait for 6 a.m.? I bet, bro. I just...
Why, you at work?
No, the viewer is great is.
That's what I mean. Squirt's at work?
Yeah, last minute calling. Last minute
sucks.
call. Is it even worth keeping this Tazari cat ornament?
Yeah. Could be a flex item.
Okay.
Why, how much is it?
I have no idea. Like 11,000 gold coins. Yeah, you can't go wrong with money, bro. Like, fuck. Especially when it's... yeah, you can't go wrong with money, dude. You can never go wrong with cash. I was thinking about working tomorrow, but I was just like, nah. You know what's how scumbag... One how scumbag my fucking place of work is? They place this thing on, like, their punching clock. It says, mandatory overtime for weekend. Please sign up. And I'm just like, you can't force someone to work overtime. Like, that's not how it works.
Amazon does that.
Hmm?
Scamazon does that.
Yeah, you can't force someone to work overtime.
Oh, I know. They just make it seem like it's mandatory, right?
Like, yeah, exactly. It's all in the wording. All in the wording, man. I gotta go get these other clues.
They know what they're doing, buddy.
Scam is on. I don't even know if it's worth keeping this master clue. I probably wouldn't even be able to do half the shit. I'll just let it go to waste.
I wouldn't be keeping them. Waste the bank space at this point.
Yo. What was he gonna do? Oh yeah, clues. Duh. Let's go bang these bad boys out. Bro, I swear to God, I hope I get a third age on my Ironman. I literally just flexed the shit out of that.
I would too for a bit. And then when I get close to like a big upgrade on my main account, I'd probably just sell it.
Yeah.
If it was like third age, pickaxe or axlet, something like that, like those are worth
billions. Like $1,000 in real life.
More than max cash.
It's like $1,000 in real life. That's what it's worth.
Oh, fuck me. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, no, I'm okay. I took the long way, but it's safe.
What? BLK. BLQ. Buis? What the fuck? I've never even heard of this place. I've literally never even heard of this place.
I'm not even sure what you're talking about.
It's called Buisk. It's a goblin temple.
Land of the Goblins quest.
Mm.
I never did that one yet.
No.
You must have been there. You're the one with the fucking near
No.
quest cave, buddy.
Haven't done it. Not on this account.
Oh.
Land of the Gods. Might be doing it right now, though. Tell you, tell you what, brother. 48 Herbler. I'm gonna tell you what. I'm definitely not doing it right now. I'll drop that. Go over here. Pick this bad boy up. The Dwarven Mine.
Keep your other step.
Yup. I'm surprised they never put like a shortcut here to go to the mine. Or like up to the fucking, what is it called? Ice Mountain. I guess there is one, it's just way further up. Damn. Never actually seen that before. Interesting. Amulet of Power and nothing in a diamond ring. Well, we can do that. Double
Been
H.
doing any birdhouse runs?
No. No. Honestly forgot all about birdhouse runs.
All good.
I should get on that though. It's so easy. You know what? God's been speaking to me, boys. I just found a random ass roach on my table. And by roach, I mean like marijuana roach, not an actual fucking like cockroach. Figured I should clarify real quick.
Well, there you go. Problem solved, buddy.
Holy shit. Nothing on chest and legs. Amulet of Power and a diamond ring. Here we go.
Whoa. Those spiders did not like me killing their fucking boss.
What? Those spiders were fucked. Oh, you got that. What you mean?
Yeah, they hit all a bunch of zeros on me.
You made it sound like they were fucking you up, bro.
I didn't expect it. I wasn't looking at my screen. All I hear is bop, 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 bop at me. I'm thinking, holy shit.
They did not like that. I'm like,
Fucking
oh, damn.
had it out for me.
He's getting messed up. But nope. Port Sarim, it looks like I'm coming to see you, buddy. I like 3 tokes off this roach and then she's pooched, boys.
Refiller.
I love your brother, the one that's like, he's fucking using an like a joint? What the fuck? Oh, that had me dying. Like, look at this fucking guy. It would help if I actually turned up the heat. You know what's stupid? After the Dragon Slayer quest, you can't use your boat that you buy.
I better make that the sailing boat, the one you start with.
Mm-hmm. Actually, that would make so much sense.
You get to rebuild it and then fucking take it out.
That makes so much sense.
Ah, shut up, Ivan. I'm fucking here to claim your staff. Get up out of here.
I got Ivan's staff and I went down and killed the sacred scarab right away.
Sacred Scarab? What are you talking about?
It's like a different quest. Like some guy's trapped down in the desert or whatever. There's like a giant scarab you gotta go down and fight, and it's like super weak against magic. And I just fucked him in like 3 hits with Ivan's staff.
Sure, I didn't know that. Now that you got your staff, you should try and do some Barrows.
Actually, I should because there's a thing for me. It's like a mini quest I got to do for it.
Yeah, it's like
May actually do. I'm gonna do that right after I do this clue.
yeah, a bunch of prayer experience.
And then try it right after this clue. That's a really good call. Hello?
Hey. Is that Sea Dog guy here?
Oh yeah.
Can I invite Max in here?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
You invite Max in and he just kicks him out like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, yo, fuck Max, bro. Bitch ass.
Fuck that guy.
I'm gonna tell Penn have a good night though, so I'll be right back. I invited him up.
Get out of here. Oh, someone just did the quest here. There's balloons all over the floor.
I've seen that before.
Alright. We're here, baby. He's coming.
Back now?
Yes, sir.
My goodness.
It's a potty. Did you guys get the quest done?
Yeah, he got it done, and I'm just about to finish Underground Pass.
Oh gosh, nice.
Wasn't honestly that bad.
Nah, it's not. I didn't mind doing it.
No, that quest sucks.
The quests I really hate are the ones that have like the bosses that are a pain in the ass.
Nice, Jesus.
Yeah, it was easy.
Yeah, you did not struggle at all.
I didn't get mad one time either. Now it's just Legends Quest, and I can get Bears Gloves.
Bro, get it
See how much
done, bro.
items
They're
I need
so
to
worth
get.
it.
You don't
They're
even
so worth it.
You don't even need to
I just need
finish
50 Smith thing.
You don't even need to finish
That's
the quest.
easy, dude.
You just need to start it.
I know what I
50
want. I
smithing
want
is so
to
easy.
finish it for Bears Gloves. Like I want to finish it because
yeah, it's useful.
I'm at 173 quest points, and it'll give me 4.
Okay.
And not only that, it gives me 4 30k experience lamps for Herblore, so that's 120 Herblore.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah, buddy. That was big.
Definitely want that.
Yep.
Yeah, bro, I did.
I'll probably put me up to like 65 or something.
You can just open up the
64,
calculator
65.
and just put in the amount of XP you get. The thing. If you just do your target level and then it says target XP and you just change the target XP to or current target XP to whatever and it'll just do it for you. Add 40,000 or whatever it was.
I don't care about the history of Ivan. Fucking dropping this book.
Quintessential, dude.
Nah, it's on the ground now, buddy.
Ivan would be so
It's
mad.
not going in my messy bank and fucking it up more.
Fucking toxic.
Toxic? What do you mean?
I need to hire a Venezuelan kid for like a couple dollars just to organize my bank for me.
Bro, you pay his rent for the next month with
He'd
that.
probably just fucking take everything in it.
You can't because it's
Buy
an
a
Iron
bond.
Man.
Yeah, you can.
Well, you just
Yeah,
drop
just
it, I
drop
guess. But
Drop trade it all.
Or you can go out in the wildy with everything on and just let somebody kill you.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Skull up real quick.
Then then he gets it all on a lookie. He just runs with the thing and takes all your shit.
Scumbag motherfucker. I thought $3 for that deal was amazing. My God. I was watching this like grandma. She's sitting there just mucking Zora and Vorkath. It was hilarious.
That Venezuelan grandma
Yeah, dude.
teaches her grandson how to do fucking
Yeah,
Warcraft and
yeah. Exactly. This is probably the same chick, obviously.
she's fucking out here, bro.
This is better than most people I
Probably
watch
made
too.
more money than fucking doctors in her country.
It's got some Ceradome embracers.
Passing down the family business. RuneScape accounts.
Real. Literally just training the next generation.
Got some Ceradome embracers, baby. Oh my God. They're actually not
Nice.
that bad.
They're good until you get Barrows gloves because they're low-key better. Well, they're high-key better.
I mean,
They just are better.
I mean, even with the +1 prayer though.
Yeah, the prayer is good. I guess,
That would be good for fucking Scurious. Just camp that with Reed.
Oh, you got the whole fucking clan on the fucking rat, eh? This guy. Dude,
That's what
can't.
cute. Fucking.
I can't. He's always in our court, fucking. Yo, rip some Scurious.
Dude, it's so good. It's so good, especially if you have your buddy melee it, where you just sit there and you just range it. It's just free range XP.
Yeah, I was just standing around. He's mailing.
I'm just tanking everything, doing all the work, and he's just sitting there gaining free XP. He's not even paying attention. He's like, yeah. He's just sitting there like he wasn't even paying attention half the time. He's like, yeah.
Do you guys do private instance or do you do the big one?
We do whatever.
We do
For
private.
shared instance.
There's like a normal and then there's like the private.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we just go private.
Yeah.
Like no damage there. It's huge.
It's less HP. Yeah, it's like crazy. I thought the loot. It's not any worse. It's the
What do you
same
mean?
loot.
No,
I think there's.
after you kill it one time in a private instance, it will just go to 1500 HP.
But you can just keep
If you're
leaving.
more than.
Does it?
Yeah.
If you keep leaving and resetting it, it will be 500. But the second kill, it will turn
I
to
think mine
1500.
stayed at 500 every time I.
If you're solo, if you're solo,
If
it
you're
will.
solo, it stays at 5.
Okay. And
But-
but the
but
loot
if-
table's the same. Like as if you were to do the 1500 one.
Yeah.
Or no?
Yep.
Oh, what the fuck, dude? That's so weird to me.
So if you keep leaving, you'll get better loot and faster loot. In a
What are you
duo.
talking about?
Yeah. I don't do obviously I can't.
Rat boss.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He's like, get me the fuck out of here.
Nothing of your concern, buddy.
What did I say I was gonna do? Try Barrows. Yeah, let's go try Barrows. Fuck it.
Oh, that's fun.
First time ever trying it, like ever.
Really? It's pretty
It's a hard
easy.
one.
Yeah,
What?
It is hard. It's really hard.
What?
Are you
It's
hardcore?
No.
Okay, good.
Not anymore.
Yeah, you die.
Oh,
Instantly
don't
on
even want to talk.
Barrows.
Don't even want to talk about it. This fucking guy, not anymore. He says,
Stinky.
not anymore.
Who died yet,
Who
boys?
died the most?
I haven't
Oh,
died
I don't even want to hear it. Don't even want to hear it. You want to know how I died, bro? To a fucking earth wizard.
Yeah, it's live. It's on his stream too. If you want to go back and see it.
Oh god, no, that's tragic. It
Nah,
hurts.
that's fine. That's fine.
An earth wizard, and then I died trying to recharge my fucking rune pouches, or whatever they're called.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, the rune pouches. Yeah.
Like from the Abyss guys? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, he got slammed in
Okay.
the abyss.
You got stacked out.
It's a scary place.
It is, bro.
I
Literally,
did.
yeah.
I went in there and I was just like, oh, I'll have protection prayer. I'll be fine. Those motherfuckers drained my prayer, bro.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, they're pretty mean.
All right, hard clue, baby. Let's see what we got. Oh my god, we didn't even get a clog. I'm pissed, bro.
All that work for nothing.
Pretty much.
Strange old lockpick. What's that for?
Barrows.
Yeah, I know that.
You
but-
can like skip through closed doors,
okay.
so you can get to the chest room faster.
Oh, those are just recommended. I need that shit.
Setup I'll be using. This is a profitable boss for low-level players with minimal requirements. All you need is some base stats, gear, and the completion of Priest in Peril. The brothers can be divided into two categories: the Prayer Boys and the Food Boys.
This guy's the prayer boys and the food boys.
All you need to know about the Prayer Boys is that you should always pray against them. The Food Boys are a lot less accurate, so you should be fine without using overheads, unless your defense is really low. Another important thing to note is that your prayer is being drained by 10 points every 18 seconds you spend inside a crypt. This effect is entirely negated by equipping Gommel's Hill 2, a
Okay, so just bring lots of prayer pots then. If they're gonna be draining my prayer.
You're an Ironman?
Yeah.
It'd be like if you can getting
Moths.
the medium combat achievements, you
So
can
I get
equip
the
the
hilt?
hilt. Yeah, that's what I did. I didn't do barrows until I got that hilt.
To be honest, you can do barrels without using like prayer pots, in my opinion.
I just
If
got
you
these
have full rune and like, what's your prayer level?
48.
Ooh, that's kind of low, but like I think it's still doable.
I mean, I got like 200 moths stacked up right now.
Oh fuck, use those then. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I meant by prayer pots. Yeah.
Yeah, you're laughing. At least you can just grab those. Prayer
Yeah.
pots are fucking annoying to get.
Yeah, my boy here, fucking Squirmy, you know, he set me up real nice.
Yeah. Little rat man.
little rat man. That's fucking hilarious.
That's what we call him, bro.
He's about to leave the group.
I'm not even a part of the group, so. I wish I low-key started, like, I don't know, I wish I didn't start this iron and I started with you guys, because, I don't know, that would have been good too.
That would have been Gas, another person in here.
Yeah. I just hit 1,800 total on my Ironman.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
I just hit 1281. Let's go.
Pretty good, bro. You're getting there.
Let's go. Slowly but surely.
Easy money.
Reward from the medium combat achievements. Before we get into the walkthrough, make sure you have the Barrows Brothers plugin enabled for Runelight, as this gives you a handy overlay, maps the brothers, and solves the puzzles in the tunnel for you. Here's a quick peek at the setup I'll be using.
So should I just use Ivan's staff in there then?
Yeah, I would. Unless you got the Warp Scepter.
No.
Yeah, Ivan's then.
Should I bring a range swap?
Yeah. Do you have an MSB?
I don't even know what the fuck
Magic
that
short
means.
bow. Magic
Oh
short
yeah,
bow.
yeah.
Yeah, use that. Yeah, you want like a swap of everything. You want like a melee too, so like D-skim or something. If you do you have that or not?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, slap that.
That's what I was initially rocking.
Yeah. Unless you got something better like zombie axe, but
No, not yet.
yeah. Easy shit to get though, Loki.
Yeah, it's not too hard. Not definitely.
It's
not
just a
hard.
70. It's
It is
just a
so good.
70. Yeah, fucking smithing. I just went to motherload and mined until I had 70 banked. It's pretty quick.
Motherload's nice and chill.
Yeah. Till I got mine to 70. I've got 80 bank from it now too.
Damn.
So I can make a bofa, I think, almost, if I boost now. I think it's 82.
Bro, I gotta fletch all these logs so I can start. Yeah, so I can start making those amethyst arrows. Must have enough. What level is it? Amethyst arrows 82. Yeah, bro, I literally need like 500 more U's and I can fucking do it.
82 fletching? Gross.
First thing I did when I made the account was prioritize woodcutting and fletching. The boys. For the boys. And Brute went just nuts on mining. I think he's like 94 mining or something now.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy.
Nice. All right, Warden again.
You've completed one now? Fully? Sure? Solo? Yes,
Me?
no? Yeah.
Yeah, I did the 130.
Nice.
Ugh. think that looks good. All right.
Green d'hide is.
You probably run back now. Yeah.
I was just not able to hit this thing earlier with my spear. This is way better.
Yeah, range is probably your strongest.
Both are so dirty.
Die, die, die. Damn. Like, does praying against those things that he launches out like work at all?
No, it's just
No, okay.
unavoidable damage.
Gotcha.
Stay there, stay there, stay there. Oh, you're fine. If you're
How does that
2
work?
adjacent tiles away, you're fine.
Fuck, dude. How did wait? Okay, 2 adjacent from the skulls. That did mess me
Yeah,
up. Yeah,
you have to be in the line though. You can't be diagonals.
gotcha.
You'd be 1 or
Alright.
2 squares away, and you won't get hit.
At least I could died early.
Yeah, you should be fine.
Last time I got to 68 HP on the fucking final boss.
Remember assault. Don't forget to use assault.
Yeah. That goes away.
So if you're in a group, the first one, if you stand away from everyone, you get hit less. If you stand together on that big one, you get hit less.
Yeah, gotcha.
Should make it here. You could even do a mage straw if it helps.
Yeah, I forgot my runes.
Oh, rip. Yeah, so don't look at the shit.
It's fine.
Look out, there's one there.
Yeah, okay. Whoops. It's fine, didn't get hit.
Ready to melee gear.
Yep.
Dump that spec.
Should be able to get 6.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, so is it like a 50-50 between whether it shoots those shit-ass skulls and that? I don't
what?
know how to explain.
Oh, yeah, this ranger
Like when
magic.
it does like the rotating attack, like does it just either do the rotating attack or spit out those skulls that like have that AoE? Or no?
Shadow explosion skull things?
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean for it to be its first attack?
I don't know.
I think it has the V one with the fire. Where you step away and then step back to your tile. There's also another one that comes like forward and back. And then there's the shadow things that are falling on you now.
Okay, wait. So I was 2 there. So I
You're
should
3.
like
Stand over
oh,
one tile. You would have been fine if you moved to the right one tile.
whatever.
Yeah, you're good. Just focus on the prey flicking, honestly. It's more important. You can always click the white potion, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Don't be afraid to click it.
I just feel like I may as well do the yellows if I can, right? Like white potion's gonna be a lot easier to use. I don't know.
Yeah, later. The only other time you're really going to use a white potion is on the last part. Does one hit you, don't worry.
Gotcha. Alright, so get that gone, get this gone. Get this gone.
Yeah, you don't have to salt yet. You still got 3.5 minutes.
You got this.
It's like they have animation smoothing turned on for this room.
Yeah.
They just
Everything-
changed a bunch of shit at TOA.
Yeah.
They're about to. It hasn't gone through yet.
Hasn't? Oh.
They want to. That's what I should be saying. I think they're going to pull it.
I don't think they pull those kinds of things.
I'm pretty sure they're pulling
It's like
the
a big
elemental
balance
weakness
thing.
shit.
Are they?
Pretty sure.
I don't know about the TOA thing. I feel like there's no point pulling it. Everybody would just vote
Yeah, I
no
guess
to
everyone's
the
fine. Everyone's fine with
forced
the
drop
changes.
rates.
But like everyone hates the
drop
the
rate.
raid. I feel like they would take the trade off.
It's going good.
Very
You're doing
well.
fine. Sebek's here now.
Did I eat that scarab? I did.
Back and forth next time you have that one.
Left to right.
Yeah, like attack the skulls back and forth, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Zigzag zipper.
Yeah. You'll have one more skull phase and then the final phase now. You might want to resalt. So you don't have to do it later when you're in the panic mode.
Yeah. Oh shit, yeah. I messed up my rotation.
Yeah.
Nice. No way.
It's gonna go crazy now.
Alright. Thought that was a rock.
You're right, you got this.
Try not to stand on the further back tiles. You get booted forward and take a lot of damage in the shadow.
Gotcha.
Pray magic.
Oh, true. Thank you. Range.
Yep.
You got this?
You got it. It's already dead.
Easy.
No, 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 no.
He thought
Still got white potions.
Yeah, he thought it was actually dead. He stopped playing for a second.
I did, yeah. I was like, okay. I turned off my range prayer.
Good shit,
okay,
bro.
thank
Good
God.
shit. Good shit. That was fun to
No
watch.
purple.
Ugh.
That's fun.
That was fun to
Oof.
watch. Good job.
Thank you. That was my first 150. Completion.
Bro, my first raid, I got a perp.
Log.
I got cheated.
Wait, what is that?
There's a rune
Cash
count.
runes.
Runes.
Yeah,
He's
just
probably gonna get
cash
like
runes.
2k blood runes or something.
Oh,
1,000 soul. Oh, bro.
that's very nice. Which is that? 300k. Nice.
That's 300k.
I can go ahead and use this key.
You gotta put it in there? Okay. Get your little mask. Is it a collection log?
No.
Dang.
It is gonna go in the house for forever though.
Should definitely be a collection log.
Mm-hmm.
For real.
Oh, all right, cool. What was my purple chance there? 1.8. Yeah, too bad I died.
It'd probably be roughly around like 2.2 or something. If you don't die.
That 0.2 would have been the difference. Whew.
I was fired to watch.
I mean,
good job.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. A little bit shaky.
Yeah.
And here's a higher
Takes a
level version.
bit to get
More
used to
on
doing
gear
it.
Start your run by teleporting via a Barrows tablet, which puts you at the base of the Barrows graveyard. The most efficient strategy is to take out the prayer boys first, starting with Darok, followed by Aarons, and finally Carols. As I seem to have Darok in the tunnel, let's move on to Aram. Aram is weak to both melee and ranged. If you brought a spec weapon, use it now before switching to your short bow.
That's bothering me.
Pray mage against him and you have nothing to worry about. He is capable of draining your stats through prayer, so keep an eye out and drink a restore potion if you have to. Next is Carol. Just pray ranged and kill him with magic. Some players would choose to attack.
Alright. Let's see.
Bye bye. Where's this guy at? I'm getting this ring and I'm getting off.
What are you doing?
Getting this ring and I'm getting off the lunar ring. Because I do not have one in my bank. Or in my magic wardrobe.
And ranged. If you brought a spec weapon, use it now.
Like how
before
you get
switching to
emerald
your
rings
short
from
bow.
fucking birdhouses.
Take those, buddy.
Yeah, don't have to make my own.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got a spirit
Piece
seed.
of shit.
You got a spirit seed? That's dope.
Yeah. It's not really worth anything until I can farm it though.
Yeah. Still nice to have.
Yeah, I think I got a couple now. Oh, another one. Another emerald ring. I'm stacking the bird's nest, boys.
How many you at?
I have to check. I think around 300 now. I didn't do birdhouse runs
Weapon. Use it now
to
before
level
switching to
81.
your
I
short
just
bow. Just spray
manually
magic.
hunted.
Use it now before switching to your Aaron's carols, as I seem to have dark.
Oh, I can do
Yeah, I got like
150
300 now.
TOAs. Wow. Alright, I'm out of here. Thank you for the help. Bye-bye.
Alright, no problem. Goodbye.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go attempt my first Barrows run, boys.
All right, bro. Let's go. Pop the stram.
He's already live on YouTube.
On YouTube.
Bro, I had 45 people watching me the one day.
Nice.
I'm fucking doing temporos, for fuck's sake. Unbelievable. You're like, what? It doesn't even make sense. No way this guy shows up now. You kidding me?
Oh, you're getting your thralls unlocked, eh, Kyle?
Yeah, I don't remember how to do this, so
It's easy. You're doing it already.
That's literally it. Okay.
That's literally it.
Alright, well,
Easy.
He's gonna kick you back and make you run down the fire a couple more times, and this is all it is.
Homie so
Okay,
easy, you're
fuck.
doing it already.
I didn't know what to do, bro.
That was funny.
It's literally this.
Easy.
Back in the tunnel.
Fair
Let's
enough.
move on to Aram. Aram is
Yep. As you would say, baby food.
Mm-hmm. I didn't even bring my B ring because I'm a fucking retard.
Fucking retard.
Yeah, I gotta
I'm
go
low-key-
for one of them now.
Huh?
I gotta go for one of them now.
Yeah. I'm lucky doing this for the Grimes spell so I can claim my 3k fucking Harlanders.
Yeah.
Why don't you say to that bitch in Narda?
Naruto's to clean for free.
Because I need a diary for that, hard or something. No?
Do you? I can't
To
remember.
like clean a whole stack of 3k, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
I found a hidden tunnel. Do I want to enter?
Oh, no. That's your last
No,
one.
that's the last one you go down.
I would start with, this is how I would do it, so you don't use prayer. I would start with Darok.
Darok first. He's at Darok.
And then Aram.
His first run's Darok
then,
tunnel.
Then Aram, and then, true. You might have to drink a prayer dose.
So, this guy you want to range, typically, if you
Bro,
have
don't
decent
tell me
range.
I can't use the range. Oh, I don't have enough inventory space? What am I doing? Oh, okay. Drop that.
Where's the stream link?
It's literally his name.
Yeah, that one Canadian kid.
The one Canadian what?
Kid.
His literal name in the Discord.
What am I praying here again, though?
Oh, against the magic guy? Magic.
Magic? Okay. Against the magic guy? Magic, thanks.
You got it, buddy. I believe in you.
Me too. No. Hit him. Hit him. This is gonna kill me here. Not actually, but just hitting twos.
As long as you poison him.
Yeah, I did.
Just
Yeah.
start spamming your other shit on him.
Bros is exciting too, bro. It's lots of loot and shit.
That's what.
Easy
Yeah.
loot.
That's what.
Like, yeah, your first step to upgrading.
I don't know why I can't find your fucking thing.
Here, I'll send a
I
link.
typed in your name.
I'll send a link in a second.
He's just trying to deal with Arams.
Yeah. So do I search anything or do I just kill him?
I found it.
Do I search anything or just
No,
kill
no,
him?
no. You just kill him and leave the room. Leave the room so you don't drain your poison or drain your prayer.
Oh, so just being in there drains it? Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, okay. What do I do in this next guy here? It's K.
You got a little Barrows helper going?
Yeah, fucking right, bud.
Holy fuck! I didn't even know this existed. I didn't even know
I'm doing
this
I'm doing the
existed.
mini quest here, dude.
Oh, it's teaching you how to do it. I
It's
didn't know
a
there's a mini quest like Barrows helper.
That's fucking jokes.
defeat Carol. How do I kill Carol here? Carol.
Just melee.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, melee.
DDS him.
Melee
Fuck
gear
it.
on, range prey.
Range prey? Okay, okay.
This man's done a 150 TOA and he's never done a Barrows run.
No, that's fucking insane, dude. What the fuck, dude?
I don't know what to tell you.
Pretty funny.
That is pretty fucking funny that you put it like that, honestly.
Like 3,000.
What the fuck? His
workout
face
kills
just
and
popped up
never
in my
killed.
thing.
Yeah, he's taking your prayer.
Oh, okay.
That's what that is. See
Yeah,
that
when the face pops
that
up, it
timer
takes
on the,
like 10 of
see
your
that
prayer.
prayer timer in the top left?
Yeah, yeah, it's a countdown
That's
for
when
the-
you lose. That's when
That's
you
a
lose.
drain.
Yeah.
I flicked all this when I was so low level. I flicked every
You'd
guy.
have to. You'd have to.
Low-key, you only need prayer for fucking Carol and Darrock. The
I don't know,
rest
it's
you
like
can
60
kind of like I
combat.
could tank Loki. Just use food.
No. Okay, now G. Gay boy.
Yeah, Guthan. Guthans.
Gay boy. What am I killing him with?
Guthans?
Magic.
Mage.
Magic.
Magic, alright.
Everyone's mage except Arams and Caro.
Yeah, the first two he does.
Oh, the first
Yeah.
two. Okay, okay. So everybody else is magic for me.
Well,
now?
Darrock, you're gonna mage too. Typically, you
Yeah.
do Darrock first.
When we're protecting against this guy? Magic?
Melee.
Melee.
The last four you gotta kill are all melees.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be the same. Yeah, this is literally it. You can AFK this.
Yeah, it's free.
Oh my god, I just did a fucking combat.
Get out of the room. Get out of the room. Just prioritize getting out of the room though.
Yeah, quick.
Over like anything else. Cause you'll be going through fucking moss and I'll have to go catch more.
No, no, I swear to god, I'm gonna get my hunter up. I promise. I promise.
It's pretty easy, Loki Hunter.
Yeah, it's
Fucking
so.
I really don't care. It's fine.
It's fucking so boring.
I don't mind doing it. Rumors is fucking free too.
Yeah, they're not even that bad to be honest.
Nah.
Once you
not
get
at
to the
all.
expert ones, it's not bad.
What do I do with the last
I think
guy?
it's
He
like
wasn't. He
75.
wasn't there.
It's the same thing. All these next four are gonna be the same.
Yeah, yeah, but like he wasn't in his coffin.
He's gonna be down in the tunnel.
Yeah, that's the last guy you go to.
Where you
and
go
then
to the-
the
where you get
tunnel
to
and
the
you kill
chest.
2 worms and 2
He might have
skellies.
pop up.
Okay, okay.
Watch this man get fucking
I get the drop you needed.
Darrock's legs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
I
low key
needed.
gonna. He's low key gonna get like over 50 prayer right off the bat too, because you get like a 30k fucking prayer lamp or something stupid.
Yeah, you do.
20k.
Yeah, it's fucking nasty.
I can't even see the fucking dude I'm attacking, man.
Drag him away then. You killed him. Run, run.
Oh, one prayer left. One prayer pot. So I did.
Yeah, you don't have to drink them till you get fully drained out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, fair.
I probably shouldn't be telling you that before you do Darrock's. Yeah, dig and then click on the coffin and say you want to go down. After you've killed every other brother. This is what you're gonna do every time.
Okay, okay. And I just.
And what was it,
obviously-
Kyle? You want to kill a skeleton and
2 skellies and 2 worms, or 2 rats or 2 worms, either 2 bloodworms or 2 rats.
I just get my potential to around like 78.
Yeah.
I get it to about 70 and then I just kill the brother. You might want to kill some shit before you
Wait,
go
what?
in there.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh.
You want to kill like, I don't know. You might want to just go in there now before you run out of prayer. To be honest,
I can
Xerox
hit.
is gonna literally kill you.
I can hit another moth.
Yeah, I don't know how long that will last though. You'll soon find out what I mean.
Oh god, I'm fucking scared.
Open the chest. Open the chest. Pray melee.
Yeah, this is the only guy you really have to worry about.
Goat.
He'll hit like 60s on you sometimes if you're not praying.
What
This
the
guy
praying.
This guy killed No Monkey. If you know who that is.
Yeah.
Big nerd.
Big nerd.
You died to this guy.
Fucking huge nerd.
Yeah, you're better than him. You just don't. Oh, never mind.
Too late.
Yeah, you want to wait for your potential to go up higher.
Where do you see that?
You trolled too. You gotta do another run.
Why?
Why didn't he not get the thing?
No, his inventory is full.
Can I just drop some shit?
Nah, it's gone now forever.
What?
Is it actually?
Are you fucking kidding me? No way.
Yeah. It's gone forever. You gotta do another run.
Oh my god. This is cancer, bro.
Got him.
Get me out of this fucking room, bro. I can't even leave the room.
You have a dueling ring? Get the
No,
book.
I didn't even bring one.
Oh,
Yeah, you gotta bring a tally.
Use your RD cloak. Just
Yeah, good call.
Yeah, zip away.
Calm. Bruh. Fuck, I can't believe I just...
That's why I say don't open it.
Yeah. Says that he says that as I click on it. Don't open it. I was just like, oh, what? What?
I was watching the stream. I got the stream delay.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, when you look at that. Do not search it until you've killed the sixth brother. I need the strange icon. Damn. How often can I kill them?
what?
You just keep doing it. What do you mean?
Yeah, you
Oh.
can farm that.
Damn. What the fuck, really?
Yeah.
Am I just fucking... I don't have... What? Do I have my... Yeah, I have to go, like, rejuve my shit. Gotta go get me a ring of dueling.
Yeah, it's best to just have ring of dueling for this, because then you'll reset your stats and then just take more moths out.
Yeah. Definitely. Well, woohoo. My first Barrows run ever, boys. Let's go.
Yeah, it's just pretty easy.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Pretty free.
Since you didn't complete the quest, you get to use the fucking quest helper again.
Yeah. Let's go. Oh, this is my plan the whole time, you know, just so I could get a couple reps. I promise. I'm gonna go look for a bowl piece so I can smoke some tokes. Be right back.
That fucking cherries ripping is crazy.
No way.
That was badass. I wish I had one.
Dude, I had one of those in my house like
In my 90s.
way back. Yeah.
I had one like that, but it was a beige color.
I literally
The
feel like
strings
I had,
on it
like,
were
the
so
same
bouncy that you
one.
could
Yeah,
fucking
bro.
bounce off it
Yeah,
so
you
good.
could fly, dude. I literally had one of those before. I used to game like console on that hoe.
We had the whole setup too. We had like a love seat and a single chair like that, and the 3-seater chair.
The 3-seater that connected to it?
It was like a 3-seat one, yeah, just one long chair or one long couch.
Yeah.
My mom used to have this like second-hand green couch that was like so fucking nasty, bro. It smelled like old people and cigarettes.
That's nasty. But
That's fucking.
fucking, I loved my setup for fucking the floor was lava game. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, that'd be
You
fire.
just bounce around from each one.
That'd be fire. I used to love playing that shit as a kid. Oh well, I took out my whole fucking.
Did anyone redeem?
Took out my whole fucking down sum and not the nail. Let's see.
Are we ripping bongs?
Hell yeah.
Alright, fuck yeah.
Trying to.
I'm fucking packing.
Someone's got to redeem a token in the chat.
Facts. Where's Shawnee Boy at when you need him?
Oh no, I think I have to grind. Oh no, I'm done.
Brother. I can't get this fucking nail out of my down sum. It's like literally like there's so much resin it's just like glued in there.
This guy has a fucking redeem toke option for his chat. Some days they get him so fucked up that we're just sitting there and he's like, we're just playing Apex and he's just aping everything that's like he sees.
Yeah, just rind off, just fucking complete mush, you know?
If you save up your channel points from watching him, you just fucking spend them on redeem tokes to get him too fucked up, you know?
Bro, the first time I ever did a stream where it was like you had to donate $4.20, I made $4,200.
That's retarded.
Yeah.
That's great.
They're just watching you toke.
Dude, the one kid fucking spent $4,000 himself just sitting there like, roll a blunt, here's $4.20, roll another blunt. I smoked like 2 ounces of weed and like 30 dabs, and with like 2 hours. And I was like, all right, guys, I gotta go to bed. I'm fucking tired. Literally slept for like 20 hours. Come on.
Been so hungry after all that. I'm thirsty.
Dude, thirsty, yeah, for sure. I was like cotton mouth like a motherfucker, but I just went straight to bed. I was so tired, like, yeah, I was so tired. I can't get this bitch out. I don't want to break it. Come on.
You're being in today, aren't you?
Yeah, I fucking drove for 4 hours.
Fucking itching.
Yeah, yeah, straight up. Straight up. Come on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a butter knife and just pry this bitch out.
Or you're gonna rake it.
Yeah, either one.
Oh yeah.
I got this scar on one of my, it's like on my middle finger. It's like a fucking Harry Potter scar. For me trying to pull out a down stem and it fucking chattering it in my hands.
Bro, what the hell?
What?
That's insane. I've never fucking seen that.
It was in there good, and you know the top ring? That's like,
Yeah.
sticks out
yeah.
more? It literally just, I pulled it right off. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do. That's fucked
And my
up,
I have my middle finger and my pointer finger like wrapped around it to pull on it, right?
and it's sliced.
And it's sliced inside of my middle finger like a Harry Potter scar.
Nice.
I think it was when it was really cold out and I used to leave my bong outside. I think that's when it happened.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Pretty sure.
Just frozen solid and it just fucking broke.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
now it's
got it,
fiending.
baby.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I paid the price, so my hand looks like terrible. It's all full of oil.
Oh yeah, that's the worst. Can't get that shit off either.
No. Rubbing alcohol, but I don't have any.
Yeah.
It's on your mouse hand too, isn't it?
No, it's not. I thought about that before I did it.
You should be almost done that quest now, right? Pretty sure you gotta kill that last guy. The last guy's kind of a cunt to kill too, Kyle.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was worried about. I'm just looking where I have to kill him. Can't remember. Is it at the very end?
Yeah.
I can't believe that fucking
Oh
worked.
yeah.
Exionum or some shit. It starts with an X E, I think.
I have to fight it.
Assassin's
Another
easy.
assassin, yeah.
Yeah.
And then
That's crazy. Yeah, I just
It's
poured some
whatever
spiced rum on it and it worked.
Exionum or some shit. Or did you
Yeah,
already fight that thing? The ghost thing?
I don't think I did.
It would you definitely remember fighting it.
Yeah, is it Zaffer?
Yeah, that's it.
I don't know where I fight that. I'm looking right now.
It's near the very end.
Near the very, very end, eh?
Might be in like the next part.
Let's look. Let's
Yeah, it says right there, right below your mouse. Like 4 down.
Oh, fight. It's recommended to read or watch a guide on the fight. Oh my god, kill
Welcome
me.
to my guide.
It's not even bad. It's basically like a Vorkath phase. Where
What,
these
Muspet?
hands start slapping. Nah, this fucking mini boss you never fight
Probably
again.
easy. It's fucking just
There's
gonna
like
be
Vorkath phase where it's maxes hands on you and you just gotta walk around to avoid taking the damage instead of hitting him.
Alright. It's
And then
melee
there's, like-
I use on him, or?
I use melee. I thought it was quite toxic though. You're higher level than me. I think you'll be fine. But I think range is easier.
Wait, you already did it? Like on your iron?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fuck, alright.
He's like, I got this then.
I did it like last week.
True. Okay.
After I finished moons, I was like, yeah, I'm getting these.
I'm gonna go rip this fucking bingo though. I'll be right back. Sure.
Cheers.
Cheers. I almost forgot the whole reason I just went through that struggle. Thank you for reminding me, brother. Smoke up. Did I tell you about that? I think I did, but did I tell you about the Indian guy that was behind me on the highway?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, fuck, I just can't get that out of my mind. Fucking retarded. There's no one around for miles. Like,
How they act, man. I think they own the place. Where they come from, there's no rules. You know what I mean?
oh, that's yeah, straight up, straight up.
Like you can't really blame them for acting like that. They've been doing it their whole lives.
Yeah, exactly. It's lawless. A lot of fucking India. Not actually, but like, there's no one enforcing law. Brother, now the problem is I gotta.
Fuck.
All right.
Dunga 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 dunga. Oh man, I heard you guys all smoking. Want to fill up my water? Hydration check?
Yeah, I got a cup going right here, right now.
Fuck. Yo, do you remember that broad I was telling you about, Sea Dog? That one that was being a fucking see you next Tuesday, kind of? A long time ago, kind of?
Thank.
Yeah, she fucking called me tonight, bro.
There you
I don't
go.
know where. Yeah.
Drunky.
I think so.
Definitely.
Yeah. I didn't answer. Fuck her.
Didn't answer.
Yeah, dude, I'm not about it. She's a fucking... Not worth it, bro. It's not worth the fucking re-headache for me. I think she's
Definitely
got a
not,
man
but
anyways.
definitely not. But you just still get a good story for us.
A good pump in, just for the boys.
Yeah. Just make it even worse for her.
Hell yeah, bro. Just go fucking make her cheat on her boyfriend. I'll be back.
Exactly. There you go.
Easy,
Then,
bro.
then you get your little fucking comeback. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Dub. Easy dubs.
Exactly. Call her
You're
back
right.
now. No, if she
right.
calls again,
I'll be-
maybe like answer.
I'm just kidding.
Let her ring like 4 or 5 times.
She won't call again, bro. She left me like a message too and shit.
Yeah.
Saying like how
Okay.
she's like
Oh, you had the
so
message or you heard
sorry
it?
and shit. I didn't hear it, but
No.
like my iPhone, like you know how like it tells you what the message is, like it AI like picks up what they say
No, I don't
and
have
it'll write
iPhone.
it out. Okay, so when I get a message, it'll like actually read it out for me. Like I don't have to listen to
True.
it. That was my fucking excitement though.
Yeah, what'd she say? I'm sorry.
Yeah, just like I don't know, she just felt bad or whatever, and she's sorry, and she
Give you the
understands if I
whole
don't
the
want to
whole
talk to
works.
her. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah. I don't think there's any point in responding to something like that anyways, so
Probably not.
yeah.
It's probably just the best, like, to just pretend it never happened.
Yeah.
Fuck, man, these easy contracts are starting to get really gay. Like, I need to be 65 to
For
do the
what, the
median.
farming?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm stuck right now. I have to go back to Master Farmer's Lookie, but I just honestly thieving for me is probably my least favorite skill.
Yeah, I know. You've
Yo,
been saying that.
I'll be
I
back.
fucking hate it.
I'm gonna drive down and pick up a lighter.
But he's so fucking desperate.
He's fiending, bro. Holy shit.
I am. I
You might as
scraped.
well sing by the fucking store too, buddy.
I scraped up the bottom of my oil bowl, which was literally just like crumbs. I smoked that. So, do what you gotta do. I'll be back.
I guess you're right.
Bro, there's a
Good
fucking
luck,
lighter
bud.
right here. Oh my god, no way.
Oh, saved by the lighter.
Fuck?
Dude, it's underneath my TV stand. It's like wedged
Fuck yeah.
underneath my TV stand. Bro, what the fuck? Let's go.
Does it work though?
Yeah, it does. I just tested it. Fuck.
Let's go.
It's a Maple Leaf Slater. Yeah, I'm definitely going. Fucking grab another one.
Jesus, so it's gonna go out on you.
Yeah. Wait till I go near the token, then just fucking flame out.
Yeah, for real.
Just blue ball this shit out of me. Cheers.
Care.
That was good. Oh, I can relax now. Jesus.
Barrows, it's time to get a drop time.
Yup.
Just make sure you have space this time, buddy. And a dueling ring.
Here comes. Shades of Morton. Let's go. Ba-ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding. And you got that little fucking Indian song stuck in my head now.
Danga 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 danga.
How do I recharge the Ivan staff?
Gotta run through underground pass again.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Or you could pay 250. You could pay
Yeah.
250K.
I don't think
you
that's
don't-
worth it though. I usually just run through. You start to memorize it. It's not that bad.
Yeah, God, you're fucked. You start to memorize it, he says.
Dude, honestly, I did it so much. Like, I don't know. I have the warp scepter now, so I don't have to worry about it. But like, yeah, I just memorized it.
Yeah,
You
I just
do
skipped
it
and
a
got warp
lot, so-
scepter.
You found it
Yeah,
in
it's a
Barrows,
good
the
idea.
last one.
I skipped that. I literally just did that quest like an hour ago.
Let's go. Am I gonna need a lot of food for this?
For what?
This is
Yeah,
whatever
just
the
prepare for like a real boss fight right now.
Oh, bro, you're fucking
I'm
jerking
trolling.
my dick right now.
I
Is
don't.
it
I
that
don't know,
hard?
man. I don't know. Try it.
All right.
I had to redo
No,
it
I
because
better
I wasn't
prepare.
prepared.
Okay. Well, I better prepare.
Ugh.
I will prepare.
Yeah, you
Does
won't
he
have to do
poison
it
you?
twice. I don't remember. Don't think so.
Okay. I don't know. That looks good to me. Oh, I need that.
Hit something other than a fucking 2, please.
I'm getting a fucking.
Huge. Kill this fucker. Oh, Modi. Okay. I kill the. I kill K with the fucking mage, right?
Who? Carol?
Melee.
Mage.
Mage.
Yeah, melee. Sorry.
Melee.
Uh-oh. Protect from range.
Protect from range. Okay, okay.
Oh fuck! I need the egg to go in here. Oops.
Homeboy weakened me. I have like a level 50 stats, dog. Fuck.
Yeah, he drains you. But now he just mages the rest of them.
I should bring like a suit that I don't even have restores. Fuck. I'm on the iron. Hurry. I can't fucking hit this guy, bro.
You like that sometimes?
Yeah, you might want to just mage him because your stats are so drained. Take off your armor too, it'll be more accurate. Yeah, that's better.
Bro,
Sometimes I would just I would honestly, because my melee stats were pretty much where yours are drained down to, and after I did fucking
Yeah, I just run the mage on all of them. Like, seems,
yeah,
like, it seems to be.
except
way
for
more-
the major, like
Yeah.
you should just fucking spec it down. That's what I did.
Yeah, that's yeah. It seems way more viable.
You have to fucking upgrade your Iban staff though. It's like 250K.
Oh, he doesn't have the upgraded version yet? Oh no. Yeah.
So I mean,
Definitely
you're gonna
need
run out
that.
of charges after this.
Definitely should
one
get
trip.
that.
Your staff only has 50 charges left.
Yeah, it gives it
When you're
2500.
getting kill count 2 in the basement, you should just pull out your skimmy. Don't waste charges on that shit.
Yeah, facts.
You
want to conserve it.
Okay, what do you mean kill count in the basement?
When see how you got a potential on the bottom there?
Okay, yeah.
If you only kill all 6 brothers, it's like 66%. But you want to have like 70 or 80. It'll boost the amount of runes you get.
Okay. So basically just kill some skeletons in the bottom?
Yeah, I usually kill them till I'm like 70% or 71 or something like that.
Okay.
And then after you kill the last guy, it'll bump you to like 80. If you go more than like 80 something, like 84 or 85, I think you have the chance to get the bolt racks, and I think they just waste a slot of loot.
Okay. Two more fuckers to go, man. I've never sweat so hard in my life.
This guy can hit through prayer.
Oh, sick.
Damn, buddy, was your tunnel again?
Yeah, yeah.
That's crazy.
So you're saying just kill skeletons till I get to like a decent amount?
Yeah, but put your skim on, yeah. Okay, yeah. Till about 70%. It should be like 3 or 4 skellies, or you can kill a couple skellies and a couple rats. You want to put your tank gear on, to be honest. They're kind of smacking you a bit.
I didn't realize I didn't even have it on. So it got me oh so lifted. Yo, J-Ski, what's up? Yo, so I won't have a blue line showing me which way to go every time?
No.
Oh, bro.
I think there is a thing on Quest Helper, though, if you scroll all the way to the bottom. I've never used it before, but I know it's there. I've seen it. Called Barrows Helper.
I'll definitely be downloading that shit.
It's already on your Quest Helper.
Okay.
It's just at the very bottom. I just seen that like recently. There's even a fucking farm run one.
Really?
For real.
For like trees and like herbs or something?
It registers which ones
you have
unlocked.
No fucking shot.
100%.
That's crazy. That's actually pretty cool.
Fuck, I gotta start using this.
Yeah.
There was a bunch of them. Tree Run, Herb Run, Barrows, Stronghold Security, Major Arena 2, Dagon King's Route.
What? That's pretty dope. That's
pretty low, baby.
Yeah, basically.
There's one for check all items, so I'm assuming it's all the quest items you'll need.
Yeah, for every quest, yeah.
And it just has them all.
What boss is that? What the fuck?
Holy fuck, that's a lot.
What boss are you fighting?
Me, it's for Kingdom Divided.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's actually pretty fucking easy, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, so make
I mean, you're way
sure
higher
I
level.
got
I'm sure it is.
bolt
that's
rack.
free.
Rip. I got a bolt rack. That's unfortunate.
That could be good though if you stock those up and you get a Carol's bow. That'd be good for your Jad run.
I already have 2 Carol's bows.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
How the fuck
Stack
do I
up
get out
on
of here? I have
those
to
and you
TP, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
TP.
you should bring a
Get the fuck
dueling
out.
ring, or you should start making those.
I got
He's got one on. He's got one on.
Yeah, you should fucking use that to TP out.
I use all mine at Barrows. I went through like 30 or 40 rings.
Yeah. I did a lot of stars, and now I have like 400 emeralds, so I'm not worried about rings.
Yeah, I have a bunch too. I'm just too lazy to make them.
Yeah.
Redeem
At least you have
Toke.
'em.
That's evil, Sean. That's fucking evil.
I got 250. Yeah.
Cheers.
It's just nice getting the ones in the bird house because they're already made for you.
Yeah. How rare are they though?
I don't know. Let me check. In 95 bird chests, it says I've gotten 10.
Damn, so
But
that's
I
pretty
also
good, right?
that also includes the ones I've had seeds in too. The seeds and the jewelry ones.
Fair. That's still a decent rate. Not bad anyway.
Oh, it's at a 35 actually. 35. I've gotten 10.
35 you got in 10? That's fucking
Yeah.
That's not bad at all.
I'm getting a lot of
AFK
sapphire rings. Those would be nice for Zulrah later. Rings of recoil.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's gonna be so gay trying to get a ring of suffering.
What drops Ring of Suffering?
You gotta get a Zenite.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Demonic
Zenite?
Gorillas.
Yeah, yeah.
Not only that, you have to have the
Wait, it has a
crafting
whole.
and
Oh, okay.
enchantment
Oh,
level.
there's
you need
no way it has a whole nother phase, but it just that was a cutscene or some shit.
you need at least
93 magic.
Oh shit.
yeah, and 89 crafting.
Yo, look at me, boys. I'm fucking
on?
slumped as shit.
Yeah, they take you out, bro.
Face down, ass up.
Those
Oh
fuckers
my
take you out,
God,
dude.
bro. Now we're good.
That's crazy.
All right. I don't have to fight anything else.
I'm pretty sure this is a bunch of bullshit, like tying up loose ends.
Okay.
You're just talking to a bunch of people.
Sixteen charges left. So how do I get this upgraded item and stuff?
Gotta go to the underground pass, and there's a guy that lives like in a little house right outside. You pay him.
Yeah, 250 big ones, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
That's alright. Worth it.
It's not much to spend your money on, unless you're buying planks.
Yeah. Slayer gets you a shit ton of money.
Carry you to D1? I mean, shit. What map is it right now? World's Edge.
That's rough.
It's looking like a fat no for me.
Yeah. Your neighbors appreciating that one, that's for sure.
Yo, that's the funniest shit that I've heard in a while. That's funny as fuck.
I mean, it is 2 in the morning.
That's fuck
JC's
off.
trying to convince you.
Isn't it 3 for you guys or for you?
Man,
For me, it's 3. It's you guys is 2.
this man said, "Fuck them kids."
His neighbor's just a little complainy pants.
A little tranny.
Oh fuck yeah.
A little tranny complainer. Just hating their life. I have a problem with trans people. Actually, one person in some odd in my chat's trans. They're chill as fuck. This kid's just like, it's different. Like, I'm the reason this kid's failing school, apparently. Like, fuck off.
That's insane.
Fuck. That's just too funny.
Unbelievable. The kid wrote me a letter, and is like, I guess his mom, it was probably his mom's idea. Like, yo, write him a letter, see what he says. He wrote like 10 words on like a printed letter on a computer. Right, so stop being so loud. Call me if you need me. And gives me a number. I'm just like, nah.
Call me if you need me. What
Coming
does that
on
even...
you, man.
Yeah, what
Fanny.
the fuck? Maybe he's just pissed you won't sleep with him.
You never know. You never fucking know.
Maybe that's why you hear him moaning so loud at night.
He's literally trying to lure me in. It's a mating call.
No. Well, it's only 200. Nice.
Yo, let's go, baby. 2,500 charges. Oh.
Yeah, that's way better.
And the neighbors are all tweakers. They're throwing a party right now. Fuck. I wish I was there with them. Sniff a line off a stripper's ass. Let's go. I'm all game. I dare you threaten me with a good time. I'm literally just gonna fucking use the staff on all of them all the time. Like, there's no reason just not to.
I think you can. Yeah, I might.
Other than runes. Might have to go do some Guardians of the Rift tomorrow and just make like 10,000 fucking fire runes.
Go buy them. It's cheap as fuck.
Yeah, see.
Yeah, it's just tedious.
Yeah.
Not that bad.
I'd rather get the
You can get
crafting
like
XP and
30k
shit.
2 seconds.
I'd rather get the free crafting, like, crafting XP. And recrafting.
Yeah,
That's how he gets all his viewers, man. They come watch all the fucking weird game modes.
Dude, that's straight up. I swear to God, they watch like Winter Todd and like Temporos and shit like that. They don't want to see me go kill Vorkath no more. Road to 3K. I've gotten 4 jars of decay
At Vorkath?
at Vorkath. Like 2,500 KC. No
You looking for the
visage.
pet?
No visage, no pet. Yeah, I'm looking for the
Yikes.
pet. I made like 500 mil though.
I got the pet of 500 KC.
Oh no. That's gross. That one hurts.
I was hunting for it too, and then I kind of just got spooned.
That one hurts. I got the gargoyle. I greenlock gargs at fucking like 205 or 206 KC.
Nice.
Yeah.
To be honest, that bet is way sicker. I don't understand how you don't like that one. Like you never wear it.
This was one of the first bets I went for. KBD is way cooler though.
I want KBD.
That's what I'm saying.
I
All
like
the old
KKC.
all the old heads, they want that shit so bad.
I don't know. I like the vagina with teeth. It's my favorite. The Duke pet.
Yeah, the Duker. Yeah. I just love the way you said that. Streamlabs, the fuck you doing? All you hear is Young Thug Blast, and it's pretty much like I'm there. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hang on.
Damn.
What's
Another
up?
birdhouse run? I'll just tree run first. Man, if you wanted to, you can make it fucking just hourly simulator on this game, I swear.
Yeah, for real.
What I used to do for like farming, just go farm a bunch of that, like trees and shit whenever I could.
That's what I've been doing. I'm trying to get 70 so I could do Song of the Elves, right? I need 70.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, I'm working for that too. Okay.
And I just been basically farming herds on the side, but every time one thing's done, I got to go do another thing.
Yeah. The Ironman life, baby.
Like, fuck, this quest is long.
Yeah, I know. After you kill the final boss, it's like maybe another fucking 10 minutes of just yapping, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And there's a little cliffhanger at the end.
I have no idea why.
If you've been actually paying attention to the quest.
I'm not paying attention. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. I remember my buddy. I got him in RuneScape, and he's like, I'm like, hold space and just skip all the dialogue. And he's like, why, bro? Why? And I'm just like, you'll find out if you don't. He did it, like, read everything for a day, and he's like, yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, nah. I don't give a shit.
I mean,
I'm
after you
just
do a
trying to
couple
get through
quests
it.
a couple times, you kind of figure out, like, on multiple accounts, you kind of figure out what's kind of going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you could just go watch fucking Jimmy.
Jimbo. Give me.
Yeah, this whole quest is to, like, connect all the fucking houses together, you know what I mean, Kyle? Kingdom
What?
Divided. You're supposed to, like, fucking fix the relationship of all of them.
Oh, yeah.
They all become united, you know what I mean?
Yeah, all the lands.
You're doing it for the king or whatever.
Man, fuck the king.
Hey, man. He's the one handing out the thrall tickets, you know what I mean?
He can lick my fucking bag. Holy fuck. Lady Shauna, just a yapping cheese.
Yep. Some of them are, buddy.
Fucking just flopping her gums.
Fucking honestly.
How they know they like you, buddy. Just like what's her name earlier? Yapping on the phone.
Fucking typical.
Yeah, you gotta go run across the map again.
Woohoo.
Yeah, this is where someone's small favor for sure.
I'm a happy boy.
Now you're almost done.
Yeah,
There's still like 20 more things, but you're almost done.
Fucking annoying.
No, one of my trees are dead.
Isn't that the
I
worst
just
feeling?
stocked up on fucking compost today too. Spent like a fucking hour doing it.
Wait, doing what? Making super? Or ultra?
Making
Whatever.
ultra, yeah. I had a bunch of supers in my bank from Moon still. I wanted to like store in the fucking guy.
True.
Now I'm up to 750.
Yeah, you gotta get that bucket, bro.
I do.
Bucky.
That helped me out a lot.
Definitely need the bucket. I need 65. I'm 62.
Get after it.
That's why I'm here doing a fucking tree run, aren't I?
Fuck. Get after it harder.
I've been. I'm almost done these maples. I'm switching to use.
Actually,
Fuck. How'd you train your smithing, Kyle? Don't tell me you did fucking Giant's Foundry.
I just did mother load and AFK'd it and then did like the ores that I got.
True.
It's free.
Yeah.
Still sounds kind of shitty.
That's what I'll be doing.
Not really.
Is it AFK?
I don't know, it just sounds boring.
Go do
Yeah,
a blast
mother load mine,
furnace.
it's fucking boring.
Blast furnace. Just do a. Or you could just mine a bunch of gold and just do gold bars.
You get a shit ton of gold from fucking
Yeah.
mother load. That's I don't know.
Yeah.
It's honestly free, bro. I don't know why you don't do it. It's AFK and it's free. You can literally
I mean,
fucking
already AFK
hug
to
the fuck
72
out of your
mining.
dick and get free smithing.
I'm aware, but I've already gotten fucking 72 from AFK.
Wah. Fucking get in there. That's how I did.
I don't wanna.
I have 80 fucking bank now, so shit's worth it.
So I got these guys. Other buddies already fucking 91 mining, I think.
Yeah, he's like 94 or something now. Pretty sure.
Nice.
Sick.
I don't think he's
Sick
that
one?
high. I'm pretty sure you got 91 earlier.
91? Oh, yeah.
Maybe 92.
Chill.
I'm
I
at
swear to
88
God, I
right
seen
now.
like 93 the other day.
Yeah, he's been going pretty hard. I don't get it. I don't understand why he chose mining of all things.
Help
But
the
I'll let him
boys.
be.
Help the boys.
Just chill. Chill.
But he's got 91 mining and only 40 smithing.
Let him cook, dog.
I'm letting him. I'm letting him.
He's cooking. Maybe a little too much.
I'm just saying, if he ain't gonna use them mores, you know, you can kind of hand them over to me, and I can get to fucking doing corrupted gauntlet sooner.
God. There's no path for me.
No path.
Yeah.
Oh, you're still here?
I did it. I did it. I'm doing another round.
Oh, you got the thing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you gave it
Oh,
out.
you did. You did. It's in the chat. What am I doing?
Bro's actually trolling. Oh, I'm about to get nerd logged. Holy shit. 30 minutes.
Same. I got 25.
Give me that.
Bro, they literally have a Barrows helper. Oh my God, I'm using shit every time.
Yeah, I did not know they had that. I did this all manually, flicked every guy, fucking
And just did her
Flicked
caught
every
fucking
guy.
300 moss a day. Fucking ruthless. And I still never got pants.
You suffered so I could fly. I'll get you the pants.
I guess.
I'll get you the pants. You're like, I don't even fucking want them.
I'm done. Yeah, I'm done what I needed to get them for.
I know.
You can keep them. I'll give you my top and hat, and you could fucking go to Moons.
I don't even fucking want them. He says.
Yeah.
the
Tell you,
get that
if
petty
you get a
shit.
pair of pants, then just go there.
Get that petty shit out of here.
At least I got a Varrox helmet. It's got a prayer bonus.
Yeah, fair.
Be good there.
Sucks, brother. You can't take no prayer if I ain't got none. Boy.
My ass, bitch.
I didn't know they had this, and like
Oh.
I never thought of using it because Barrows was just so
Dude,
easy.
what the
but...
fuck? Krill's in this room, dude. What the
Yeah, he'll spawn anywhere in the basement if you open a door.
What the fuck? I did not know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Will we all do
Imagine
that?
Darok popping up and hitting like a 40 on you. Yeah, whoever's in your fucking
Okay.
what's it called?
Yeah, like chamber or whatever.
Whoever's last.
Yeah. That's fucking wild, bro. I'm not expecting that shit.
My boy Phileas Rimmer here. Look at that.
If you don't see him all the way to the chest, then he's
That's
when you
chest.
open the chest.
Oh, look at that. Peace out, buddy. Yeah, the quest I think popped up and I started getting hit for like 12s. I'm like, what the fuck? Caught me off guard.
Does he get his first item?
Yeah, see when it's green down there on the potential, that just means you're good to open it.
Nope.
Oh.
Yo, this is kind of low-key addicting.
Yeah, it is.
Until you gotta run there without your fucking teleport.
Yeah. That's why I just do something in that 10-minute span.
Yeah. Just do like a farm run or a fucking birdhouse run.
Yep.
I just did
I need seeds for
I
that.
brought my RD cloak and shit, and I used like the fairy ring and ran down from the fucking boat.
I did too.
Then you can
I
just
used
keep
the one
farming.
that was I used the one that was far though. Or not as far. The BIP where you just run around the little
Yeah, the loop.
The little lap. Yeah.
Oh.
BIP, that's quite the fucking distance.
Yeah, I used that one just up. Scroll up a bit or whatever. The one right in the
there?
middle of the
PK.
swamp. Yeah, and then I ran down to the boat there.
Oh yeah.
Right
Sure.
there on the right, and then
You have to pay
takes
for
there.
that though, yeah?
Nope, it's free.
What the fuck?
And that'll take you right for the
Sure you don't
ferry
need a
down
diary
there.
for that?
No.
Speaking
I
of
think you just need
diaries.
the quest that's over there, and he looks like he's done it, so he can just take that boat.
A Hand in the Sand and Enlightened Journey. Enlightened Journey was a quest I actually really wanted to get done. It was not annoying. I need the willow branches. I might as well just go clip those cocksuckers right now and get this quest done.
I do birdhouse run.
Oh yeah.
I need to get some seeds for that.
I can give you some if you give me more use.
I'm good on that. I'll just get. I think so. I will give you some more use though. Because I'm a nice guy. Because I'm a chill guy.
I mean, I got a lot of seeds. I can give you like 1,000 stack that you'll take a while to go through.
Alright. Sounds like a deal. I'm dropping them in now.
Alright, I'll put them in after I do this. This little birdhouse run. But to actually get a level. Not tonight, but
Yeah. Feel that. 8 empty sacks, unlit candle.
This is a balloon one.
Yeah.
Another spirit seed, jeez.
Ew.
Yeah, this is the balloon one.
I hate this fucking quest.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. This shit sucks massive fucking cock.
Yeah, it's ass.
Not that bad.
cheeks.
You just don't want to click too fast. Because the tracker, the fucking, the helper is slow.
Yeah.
And if you misclick one, it'll fucking crash or whatever. You gotta redo it.
That's what I mean. It's just fucking cancer. Like, it shouldn't even be a thing.
Well, it unlocks like a couple of fast ways of getting around that no one uses.
That
Yeah.
no one uses, yeah,
But no one
keywords.
uses because nobody gives a fuck.
Keywords
Yeah.
no one uses.
Well, they had to make them a diary so people would do them to unlock them.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn.
Fucking dog shit.
What? Spit on that thing. Fuck. How am I supposed to get 10 silk?
1,000, holy fuck. I don't know how fast I'm gonna go through all them.
Yeah.
That's like a fucking year supply, buddy.
Year supply. I mean, you can fletch them up too. I guess you can't actually.
No, I can't. I just probably shot up my fucking
Bank value, tremendous.
banked hunter experience. Yeah, oh my god, like over 1 million.
You're welcome. Yeah, over 1 million, he says.
Over 1 million EXP in birdhouses.
Would you give him U-logs or something?
Yeah, give me like 1,000.
Nice. I've got like 4K of those banked as well.
Fucking like woodcutting's like my favorite like AFK activity.
Yeah, it's chill as hell.
I met so many cool people back in the day just sitting there fucking cutting logs. I used to go up by like I was a free to player up until like 2018. And like I've been
too.
playing since like I was in grade 3 off and on. And like I used to go to like the Varrock Museum. There's like a U tree by that. I used to cut U's there because no one would go to it except for like very few people.
Oh, yeah.
And those people were just like fucking weirdos like me, and we always used to get along.
Just a weirdo gang.
It's funny because, like,
Oh,
you know
shit.
Bon? T-Dog?
Yeah, who's one
That's
of
the
them?
tree. That's the tree he would fucking chop at.
Don't tell me.
I'm not even kidding.
All the
He'd be
weirdos,
free
eh?
to play, and he would chop there.
Yeah,
All the weirdos.
that was the spot, man. I'm telling you. Either that or right
Yeah,
here
'cause
by
I was,
Turner.
we were telling him a few weeks ago, get membership, and he's like, oh no, I'm just gonna cut my trees.
Yeah, you didn't want it.
It's fucking gold. Oh, dude, I'm retarded. I didn't grab the E branches. Unbelievable.
This quest has no fucking business being this long, I'll tell you what.
You're still on it?
Yes, dude.
No shot, dude. He's still.
I've had
on
to
it.
go around fucking everywhere on this fucking map and jerk everyone's fucking cock halfway.
This is like the biggest quest of the Zaya expansion.
Holy fuck.
That's why it's making you go suck everyone
He's
off
like
at
yeah,
every house.
yeah, for real. Over the pants handies for everyone in fucking Arceus. Fucking insane.
Steel grip.
Jesus Christ. Got those fucking grippers.
You gotta run
Now
all the
you
way
gotta go
over
talk
there.
to 'em all
Oh
again.
my god.
Now you use Xeric Talisman.
Or fucking ends.
Now you
Why?
gotta talk to all these fuckers again one more
You
time.
say you like how I use the talisman? I have like 900 charges in that count.
Yeah, I gotta go get one.
Yeah. I don't even care if I use it. Hello?
Yeah, I guess that's what happens when you start killing shamans.
Those
I
guys
guess I can
remind
pretty
me.
much start killing them.
Those guys remind me of the ones from like He-Man. I don't know if you guys like. There's like a little floating dude like that.
Of what?
Like on
Who
He-Man.
does?
On He-Man, it's like a cartoon.
Yeah, I know that, but who reminds you of that?
The guy on like Buddy's stream there. It's like the NPC he was just talking to.
Oh, the floating guy,
Yeah,
Arceus?
Arceus. Yeah, he reminds me of like here. Let me see it. I'll pull it up on my stream here. Let me see. He-Man. He-Man. He-Man magic. This fucking
Oh, look who logged in.
This fucking guy right here.
Nice.
Yeah, he does kind of look
fuck,
like him.
true. Where the fuck is this?
Doesn't he?
Lord Hasidius
No,
to
you're
be
right.
found in the basement. Where the fuck is the basement?
Oh yeah, this fucking tripped me up too. There's a basement right in that room there. Go in there.
In here?
Yeah, no, not there, but like in the room. And it like right there to the bottom, the south. It's right beside them books.
Oh, what the
I couldn't even see it either. Trust me, I was like, there's no fucking marker telling me where to go, and it was fucking ass.
Oh, well, that's good to
Fucking
know
this
for
guy?
later.
Yeah.
That's good.
I had to like look around for like 5 minutes. I was like, what the fuck is
that's
this?
cringe.
I went up and down like 10 times.
Is it just the two of them? The two guys? This guy
I
and that guy?
think so. Or you
Why
might
the
have to
fuck?
speak with all the leaders again.
Where's the other leader?
Oh,
All up
God.
on the staircases. Like on the floors above. In the house there. In that thing
Oh,
there.
for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, hers
So
one
this
of them.
cunt too?
Yeah,
Oh
all of
my
them.
God. Do I have to like
I don't know.
fully talk?
Yeah, I don't know.
Just try and talk to all of them.
I really fucking
Hey, it
hope
really
not.
glitched out here.
Yeah, bro, my shit's tweaking.
Oh, because you gotta hand in the things to them. Yeah, see, they just took the things.
Wait, climb
Yeah,
down.
yeah,
Why?
yeah. We're chilling, we're chilling.
So gotta.
There should be one on each floor. You basically did one small favor 5 times, so.
Just have a quest, one large favor, and it's just like you talk to 3 people.
Yeah. I think floors was on the main floor. That
What?
bitch. Yeah, it's just it wanted you to talk to the other ones first, I think. Talk to that chick.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, it's back. It's unglitched.
Yeah, yeah. Now you watch a cutscene.
Oh boy.
You're done now. It's just a couple cutscenes. And there's
Yeah,
like a
yeah.
cliffhanger at the very end here. No, Big Nuts is on now. But he doesn't want a DR friend.
Nope. He fucking hates us, bruh.
For real. Gets me to watch him to tell him what he's doing wrong at TOA, and then he fucking ditches.
Yeah, you ain't worth shit to him now.
No, he got what he needed, and he fucking left.
Thanks. See you later.
It's like Kyle's ex.
Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Damn.
The road.
I'm just fucking with you, bud.
It's okay. I
But in
laid
the end,
pipe.
you
It's
won.
fine. Yeah, I laid pipe. It's fine.
But as of tonight, you won.
Yep. Yep.
Tables got turned.
Yeah, they did. The bitch came back the very next day.
Kyle got thralls at the same time.
Thralls over thoughts.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Wow, sick cutscene.
Hey man, this is cutting edge when Zay was coming out.
Holy
Only
shit, the
boss you had to kill
squad.
was fucking Zay or fucking Zora.
Shit was cutting edge, he says. Oh, that's fucking wild.
What do you think's about to happen, Kyle?
I don't know. Hopefully he gets fucking arrowed in the back of the head. Okay.
What always happens? They always get put down. Now we got a feast.
Well, Willow Branches, let's go, baby. Sean, you have a good night, buddy. Appreciate you for chilling, bud. Stay out of trouble, stay safe.
Fuck bitches, get paid. All the good shit.
All the good shit.
You think you're about to get rewarded for your dues?
Nope.
No better. Oh!
There you go. What would you say earlier? You wanted to see some back shots, buddy?
Yeah, there it is. Oh no, it's a third assassin.
Hey, Rox. What's up, buddy?
Quest completed.
How do I use these willow branches to make a basket? What the fuck?
You gotta weave them, bro. You gotta take them to the fucking
So, okay.
the loom or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, the Book of Dead is fucking actually pretty dope too. I forgot about that.
Yeah, it's nice. It's a good mage offhand if you don't have anything.
Sir. Yeah, I don't think I have anything for mage.
Pretty sure it's like an extra 3 accuracy. It's not bad.
At all. One small
Fucking
favor.
free.
Or was it 3 prayer?
Fuck, that's done. 3 prayer and plus 6 mage.
That's not bad.
No, it's pretty solid. I'll take that.
A little prayer offhand.
Take that, yeah.
And it can hold more charges around the fucking the island to teleport around with.
Fuck, what do I do?
What do you do?
I don't know.
You do fire run, buddy.
No, thank you.
In a way, your timer says 5:53, does it? For your logout timer?
Yep.
Mine's
6
at
minutes, baby.
5:53 too.
What the fuck? You are a creepy little fucking creature, aren't you?
No. That's why I said ain't no way, because we're both the same fucking minute that we logged in on.
I know.
We've been nerding ever since.
Stinky, bro.
Stinkers. A couple of stinkers in the chat there.
Fuck, do I rip some scariest, boys?
I think you do, man.
Might as well.
You're the big rat, man.
You can get a pet.
Yeah, the fucking range XP is nice too. I look, you want to get like 90 range.
Oh, the range XP is stupid good.
That was carrying my range experience there. I literally haven't trained range outside of fucking Scarius, so.
Me either.
What's your level?
72.
44. Let's
We
throw
can do
darts at the
Titans now,
mice.
then, Bozo.
Huh?
You want to do Titans, Bozo?
Not right now. I'm probably gonna go to bed.
Oh my
It's fucking
god.
3:30 in the morning. I'm not ruining my schedule to go to Titans with fucking you, Kyle.
With me? Why did you have to add that in there, you fucking piece of shit?
Yeah, you
So
want to
I
go to
might-
Titans, bro?
Yeah, let's go,
I'm
man.
ready to go to Titans with anyone else but me. Fuck you, you fucking.
No,
you
I'm
are
kidding.
a rat, man. Fucking
I haven't
bastard.
got
All
my
right.
75. I haven't got my 75 range or magic yet. So I'd be just dumb.
You only need the mage, I think.
Yo, fuck Scarius. Connor's
I
the
want
king
the range
rat.
so I can use my Atlatl set.
True.
Know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
It'd be stupid because all I got is a fucking magic short bow and fucking mix hide.
Fair.
I mean, magic short bow is not that bad, but fuck that. I'll go next weekend. By then I should be 75 with the Menace Curious I do.
Alright, you little
With
bitch.
the amount of Scarius.
I'm not doing Scarius either. I'm fucking ripping. I'm ripping
Ripping
glass,
some
baby.
Slayer.
No, I'm ripping glass, baby.
That's grass.
Yep.
Rip.
We're almost 79 fucking crafting.
That's grass.
I think it's good.
Gotta get that fury.
Should try and get the requirements for Song of the Elves, buddy.
I'm working on that too. That's in the background too.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably my next big goal after I get
I
the gloves.
literally just did the quest to get D Grime. So I'm gonna be doing that soon,
True.
probably tomorrow. Probably just go through and do all those herbs and shit and then make all the potions.
True.
Gonna take me all fucking day probably though.
Just AIDS.
Yeah, it is what it is.
I should speak to him. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to get stoned before I do this bullshit here. I want to get 56 crafting so I can make the colossal pouch. I can like second Casey at Guardians of the Rift. I got the Abyssal Needle. It's like, damn.
I got the lantern, which is pretty
Oh,
fire.
dude, that's fucking sick.
Mhm.
That is fucking sick.
Yeah, I was hyped about it. I only have 65 fucking crafting too. Like I got pretty fucking spooned.
Yeah, that's actually sick. I was hoping to get that first, but that's unfortunate.
I got a needle on my own group Ironman a while back.
You got another Iron Man.
It's a main now.
Oh, it's
I don't know what the fuck happened. They like kicked me and I turned into a green helm and I wasn't doing that, so I restarted.
They kicked you. That's fucking wild. I didn't know you could get kicked.
I don't know either.
I put it up to like a vote.
Yeah, I don't really know what happened, but I had like probably 5 to 10 times the XP everyone else did, so kind of cringe.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up.
Oh, there's the fucking nerd log.
How the fuck do people figure this out without these guides, bro? I swear to God.
Yeah, I don't know. I literally have no idea. I think about that when I'm doing something in the chat. Like, how? You just tried to raw dog this game and just do the quest without anything, it would be fucking ass.
Yeah, I wouldn't enjoy it.
Hell no.
Questing is like my least favorite part of this game.
Yeah, it's not very fun. Probably gonna crank out this crafting level and fucking peace out here.
I'm probably gonna finish this and bounce myself. Well, I'm out of here,
Yeah,
boys.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, sorry. Ooh, 37 firemen off of that. Take it. Cool.
Let's go.
Alright, man. You guys have a good night.
Peace out, brother.
Yeah, it's good
Peace.
talking with you.
Yep. Bye.
Fuck. I'm heading to bed, boys. Have a good night, everybody. Appreciate y'all for chilling. Stay safe out there. Peace out.